Hello, chat. How's it going? How's it going, everybody? How's it going? All right, today we have more spoilers. More spoilers for the upcoming videos, and this time it's a double spoiler because I'm currently up to my Wednesday upload. Because I'm going to be gone for a portion of next weekend, not this weekend. I thought it was this weekend, but it's not. It's next weekend. I hope you guys can all hear me. Okay. Let's get into this. So I was supposed to be gone. So I got my dates wrong. I was supposed to be gone next weekend and not this weekend. So you guys are getting like the Monday videos and the Friday videos and all that sort of stuff, which is great. Hang on, let me pull up chat. I need a separate monitor just for chat. Charlie, don't lose. I got 500k on me for the race. It is not my fault, okay? It is not my fault if I lose. Anywho, yeah, so I'm gonna be gone from I'm going to a wedding from like Thursday to Sunday, next Thursday to Sunday. But I'm like one video ahead. So you guys are gonna get next Friday's video, but not next Monday's video. Like, you'll get the next Monday, but not the next Monday. Like, tomorrow's video is coming out, but not the one after, not the Monday after that. That's the one that I'm gonna have to miss, and that Sunday's live stream as well. Wait, you have only one monitor? No, I have two monitors, but like when I switch my like scenes from starting soon to streaming, I have to like click on OBS and it overlays. It like makes it. It puts it over top of the chat, which is kind of annoying. Weird part of the upcoming Sunday will be my birthday. Oh, dang it. I'm missing Red Smith's birthday. That sucks. Oh, man. Hello, Pixelated Glory. Can you check the bay I claimed real quick? Oh, yes. Yes. I saw that. I love that. I love that. I don't think anybody else has claimed a bay yet. But that's okay. I think what I want to do is maybe set up like some text so that people can put their names up. Kind of like what you did over here with this. Which is awesome. Super cool. But yeah, this is one of the things that I did in I don't know, I think this was the Wednesday. Yeah, okay, so I built this building in the Monday video and I put these like interiors in the Wednesday video. I made this so that people on the server had what they needed in order to build a car. So I gave them like all this sort of stuff, all this sort of nice stuff. But today, my main focus is going to be actually like working on the racetrack. Like I want to clean it up and fix all this. There's also, I want to plan for some shortcuts and things like that. Like I don't want to necessarily make the shortcuts at the moment, but I'm going to get ready to make them. Because making them is going to be a video. But I do want to show you, I already have one shortcut in. This was from the Wednesday video. I'm making shortcuts because some people are making like really low to the ground supercars and stuff that are going to be great for turns. And other people are making like what I have, which is more of an off-roader kind of thing. So I made like this little turn off thing here. Right? Pretty cool, hey? And then, of course, these suspension bridges are going to be up, and that's actually something that I need to. That's actually something that I need to set up right now. Actually, is the suspension bridges. I want these things to be, so they're going to be going up and down during the race. Also, I should probably point out that during the race, there's only going to be 2 cars at a time, which makes it a little bit better because they won't get as, like, the roads are really tight, but I think with 2 cars, there'll still be, like, opportunities for passing. I'm probably going to, I don't know how I'm going to do this. There'll probably be areas where I extend the road a bit by 1. Like right here, I might extend it by 1 just like in the dirt. Just to give people like a little more opportunity to pass. I know I'm going to put a like a big cut right here, but I want to make it like kind of awkward. So that the off-road people have like more of a chance. Yeah, Ross is making like a Bugatti and he's like made it really fast. So I'm a little nervous that like he's just going to kind of school everybody. Charlie, should I send some pictures of some of my aeronautics stuff tomorrow and start doing content creation? Yeah, heck yeah. Do it. Do it. I like seeing that stuff on the Discord. I don't always respond to everything, but I like seeing it. All right. Yeah, I have to come up here. For now, I'm doing a temporary thing here. So I'm going to remove these. And I'm going to make it like permanently angled up so that people can like set up their cars so that they can at least take the jump when it's here. The reason why I'm doing it this way and not having it go up and down permanently is because when I leave it going up and down, it actually is like, we'll see this move in a second. It actually is like set up to automatically go up and down. Yeah, see, there you go. But they desync, which is really annoying over time. Probably because they're not like fully loaded in. But I think the problem will continue if I don't fully load in the bridges. But also I think the problem like gets worse as like I log in and log out and stuff like that. I don't know. It seems like it's just an issue that I need to kind of deal with in a temporary way. I'll fix it. I'll set it up for the race so that they go up and down, but I want to have these fixed at like an upward angle so that people know that there's going to be, so people can tune their cars so that they can actually like get up here. So, let's take a look at that. I need a valve handle. There we go. Oh, and I need some of the ropes too. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is he gonna race? I am going to eventually. This is just prep for the race. But eventually there's gonna be a big race. It'll be its own whole video though. Have a great stream, man. I gotta hit the hay. Okay, you have a good night, Goshva. I hope I'm saying that right. I totally forgot which way it is. I'm not gonna lie. Just become a member. You don't have any alert for that? I'm supposed to have an alert for that. Lemon. I'm supposed to have an alert for that, but I don't. It's not working. It's on. It's supposed to be working. I don't know if like Streamlabs like did something. But it seems like they did because it is not working. You're doing it right, don't worry. Okay, okay. So it's gosh like, oh my gosh, but. Okay, so I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does that look good? Hang on. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. It'll definitely be higher than that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't want it to be too high because of the supercars we're gonna have on the road. They need like a relatively shallow angle. I think 18 will be, that'll probably be about as high as it goes. So 18 turns when I place it. All right. Okay. The first Charlie Delta International, like from the first Create Colonies series. You mean that Charlie? Was that called Charlie Delta International? That one's weird. Yeah, that was with TV. TV was in that one. But he's so busy. He's so busy with school. He would be in this one too if he was around. Like he's totally free to join. I've been enjoying your SMP videos. How many active members are there in the server? Now there are 2 more now. So there's Madden and Ross and Kindle and Goshva and Fading Arrow. And then sort of on and off there's Grape Hands and Guido and Bubby was gonna come on for a bit, but I haven't seen him. And I think that's it. I think. 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that should be at the same height. Yeah, and it is. Totally. Okay, good. Yeah, and I'm just going to let these sit like this so that people can get used to the fact that there's a jump here. When they're practicing, when they're tuning their vehicles. Like exactly what I'm going to be doing in a minute. I didn't hear you miss it. Oh yeah, he's part of this too. I just never ever see him. Because he's like basically opposite my time zone. But yes, DoStream and V Rifty, I think is what his name is DoStream's friend, are also both part of this. And have been on. I know they've been on a few times. I just don't know what they've done or where they've been or anything like that. I'd be curious to know, honestly. Just for curiosity, how do you select people for part of the server? It's kind of it's based on. So like the first thing is that you have to be a content creator. We're mainly looking for content creators. The second thing is that we always put it to a vote, and it has to be pretty much unanimous to add people in with the vote. And so usually with the vote, like what we're looking for in somebody's content is like if we think that they would vibe with us. So if they like swear a lot in their videos or something like that, like we usually wouldn't add somebody like that. Just because we don't all swear all that much. Oh, dang it. My crafting grid's dead. I ran out of fuel. So that's one part of it. We also look at like just like content potential, like if we like the content, if we think like your content's like decent, and we see you like, you know, making content regularly too. That's the other part. How do they contact you? Through Discord, or sometimes like I think sometimes people like know people through the grapevine or whatever. Sometimes we contact them as well. Every once in a while. I need to do a few things here. First of all, I have this such an awkward situation over here. If this fluid tank fills up, then it stops creating fuel. And the reason why I don't have it permanently connected is if I have it permanently connected, then this diesel engine will run out of gasoline. It's really weird. It's a weird situation. Have you seen the show Arcane League of Legends? If so, what do you think about the show? I thought it was amazing. I really liked it. And what's kind of interesting is that when I watched it the first time, I was like, meh. I was like, it seems okay. I feel like it's one of those shows that like, it's really easy to like watch it for the spectacle of it and not really pay attention. But if you're paying attention, you really get rewarded. It's got a great story. It's really great. I like that show a lot. Have you seen, oh, noise thing. We got the thing. It works. So why doesn't it work for when members join? What the heck? Thank you. Tidbits 3055. Have you seen Speeve's Create series? I would love to see him join the SMP. Dude, I would love for him to join the SMP also. I don't think he would do that though. He's kind of his own guy, but I'll ask him. Heck, I'll ask him. Why not? I'll see if he's down for it. That's one of the things, man, is that like you never know until you ask. An aeronautics ant farm video and just have a bunch of people build things for something like dogfights. Yeah. So just like you have 1 hour to build a plane and then everybody does like something like that. That is something I've wanted to do. I'm looking for something. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna because these are all I'm not gonna yoink one of those. I ran out of fuel on my big truck, and I need to grab my bag from my car, which is over there. I've just been flying around because I've been reading chat. That would be cool. He's chill. Yeah, and he's a great content creator too. I was searching for inspiration to start making videos of a series that I plan to create aeronautics. Now I think I got a little more inspiration. That's great. That's good. I think honestly, like the most important thing about making content is just straight up doing it. Even if you don't post it. Like even something as simple as like, just like pretending like you're talking while you're playing a game, like pretending like you're talking as if you're making a video, like while you're playing a game or whatever. Even something as simple as that can be like a good way to start getting into content creation. Because I would say like that's probably the hardest part is like getting good at talking. Like the amount of times I will the amount of times I'll say something like 5 times when I'm recording a video. You guys don't see it because I just cut all that out. But it happens all the time. All the time. Build the habits. I do it all the time. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. It's little steps like that that can help you get to those things that you want to do, you know? Like I always tell people, like, you know, if you want to make a video, but you like you can't find the motivation to like start. It's like start with the smallest possible thing. Like, do you have the programs downloaded? Like go to DaVinci, download the app. Just do that. You don't have to do anything else. Just do that. Like take the smallest possible step. It's a good rule of thumb for anything you want to anything you're trying to get yourself to do. Honestly. I'm actually like slowly running out of fuel. Whoa, there's a ton of viewers nowadays. How many people are in chat? I can't even see that. I can't even see the numbers. I can just see the chat, like the people talking. I don't tend to pay attention to the numbers during live streams because mostly like the live streams are like for people who are willing to show up, you know? The content, like the videos are like for like the wider audience. You guys are like You guys are like the in crowd, the cool kids, I guess. Let me get. Okay. Oh wait, this is wrong. I need to bring this to my bus because I need access to my items. You know, technically I have the like this, the wireless crafting grid, and I have not used it at all because it died on me so fast. And I don't have like a permanent setup for recharging it. Actually, you know what? I could probably do something like that. Sweet, I'm a cool kid. What app do you use to record your videos? OBS Studio specifically. And I got it through Steam, believe it or not. You can download it from there. How does the oil rig produce a consistent amount of fuel, or is it more random? So are you so the way that diesel generators works is that it's chunk based. So this chunk has like oil deposits in it, and you basically just connect this pump jack hole with a pipe that doesn't need pumps or anything, which is kind of nice. You just connect this pipe directly to bedrock. It has to be touching bedrock. And then you like build this whole contraption, and you have to connect this up to some kind of power. This is like a kicker or like a starter engine right here. So if my if this engine runs out of fuel, I can use that one instead to get it going so that I can fill this one. But as you can see how this engine is slowly running out of fuel? It'll actually eventually completely run out because the system will, and I don't know why this happens, because oh yeah, right, because it's happening. Yeah, okay. The problem is that this needs to be fueled before this. Actually, I think I could actually make this work, actually. If I had it coming around the backside and then went down this way and then went to the fluid tank, I think that would just work indefinitely, because then the diesel generator would always get the fuel first. I think because I think my major problem right now is that this tank gets the fuel first, and so like this tank won't fill up in time, and this will eventually run dry, and then the machine just stops entirely. But what I've been doing to like fight that is just letting this like smaller tank fill up, and then eventually just like doing a connection here, and then yeah, it's not really a perfect setup, but I you know what, that actually might, you know what, that might fix it. Let me try. You know what, let me try. I've got this really cool mod in here called with the pipe wrench, which allows you to change how pipes are connected, which is why I'm able to have like these two lines of pipes like this. Oh. I didn't know Kindle was on. I don't recommend to download OBS because of Steam passive stress it makes your PC. Because of the Steam passive stress it, I mean, when you have it from Steam, you just have a little part of your PC being used by Steam Extra. Even if I have Steam like turned off, they are working on spin-offs of Arcane. I hope they continue the story. Maybe Romance of Echo Engine. I'm sure that I know that they said that the show didn't make money, but that they didn't care because it was just like a passion project, anyways. Here, let me do this. Let me get this figured out. So I can do... Here, I'll just turn this off temporarily. There we go. I'll do this, that. And then you see how this pipe's like connected weird? I can like manually change it, which is really nice because that means like issues like this here, or it's like I don't want these pipes connected together, I can fix that. There. Lovely. Okay, I think that with this, it'll always keep the diesel engine fueled because it should get the fuel first, and then this tank should get the fuel second. I think that should work properly though. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We'll see. We shall see. And this is still full of crude oil, which is good. I'm kind of surprised because this is like this biome is only like a little bit of fuel. Also, check this out. Check this out. This is something I just discovered off of Reddit. They bounce. The springs bounce. Isn't it neat? I like that a lot. That's such a nice little touch. Have you considered using troll physics to make some more silly contraptions? What do you mean troll physics? Do you mean like that weird why like what do you yeah, specifically what do you mean by troll physics? Oh, I don't need to be here. I need to go back to my my car. No, I just found that out. The bouncing thing. 55 live viewers. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Thanks for telling me about it. Okay, I have a... Okay, there's something wrong here. There's something wrong here. Why is this... Oh. Oh. Oh, my water wheel is not going for some reason. Why is that? Why is my water wheel not turning? That's peculiar. That needs to be turning. There we go. The water wheel, yeah. The water wheel turns slowly, and that's what pumps fuel into the these diesel engines. That's how that works. There are definitely some unconventional ways to make contraptions, not always useful, but definitely fun. Oh no, the spirit of phone. Wow. Wow. That's funny. Oh, there we go. Inventory cleared. Yeah, so I need to get a second one of these alternators. Actually, I could probably do that now. And the reason why I need to get a second one is because I can't, first of all, like I can't set up an extra alternator in here because I'll run out of power. But the other problem is that, well, the main reason why I want an alternator is to power this thing. You can actually power this using the Tesla coil from Create, but I need obviously some way to power the Tesla coil, which is going to be the alternator. That's my thinking. And I guess I may as well do that now. You can turbocharge the diesel engine to get more speed and stress units, by the way. So I've tried that, but like I didn't think you got more stress units. But I know you get more speed. And I know it doesn't work on these huge diesel engines. I tried that too. It didn't seem to work. Alternator? Yeah, okay. Those, they get me. Why not? I'll just make like a lazy way iron rod. Okay. I can do that. I know I've got a pair of scissors in here somewhere. Not shears, the other thing. The like bolt cutters or whatever. These. wire cutters. Oops. Modular diesel engines go from 8. I'm going to try it. I'm going to test that. I'm going to test that. I will test that. And if you're wrong, you have, I don't know. then I guess you're wrong. I'll ban you. How about that? Okay. Do I have any of those copper coils? Oh yeah, I do. Perfect. Okay. And then all I need now is the iron sheets that I have in here. Okay. This, and then it's like that, and then I think this goes down here, this goes in the middle, and then the andesite goes on top. Let's go! Alternator. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. Obviously not on the bus because it doesn't have enough power. Oh yeah, okay, let's go test that engine theory. Let's test your engine theory. I need that backpack. I need that backpack, and I need it to be full of gasoline, actually. Because this backpack is what powers my car. I need to get more. I need more of these. I had to make 4 for everybody else, but I need to make even more of them. Because this one used to be purely for powering the bus, but now I've been using it for my my car too. There we go. If they lies, they give you $5. How's the group plane? It's great. The group plane is great. It's awesome. I think you can get infinite energy with magnets, only if you have that particular mod installed. That one that allows you to transfer energy between like physics contraptions and the like ground world. I don't know what you call it. The overworld. There we go. Lovely. Okay, yeah, let's go test this out. I've got modular diesel engines in the repair shop, the car repair shop. Look, there's the group plane. Look, right there. I'm getting good at flying it too. It's kind of crazy. When is Create Big Cannons being added to the mod pack? Dude, the amount of times I've been asked that. Big Cannon, it's in the mod pack. It's been in the mod pack. Look, it's here. I just haven't used it yet. Because honestly, it's kind of a pain. If you've ever messed with it before, like it's doing it in survival is a lot of work. Like it's like if I want to create like a cannon or whatever, it's gonna be like its own whole episode because it just takes that much work. Okay, so our diesel engine's working. It says it's got 6,000 blah blah as stress units. We have a turbocharger right here. Oh, it does. Oh, you're right, it does. It does give it more stress units. That's crazy. All right. All right. You win. You win. You were right. Yeah, you were right. It does give it more stress units. That's wild. That means my car could have more stress units. My bus could be better. Like I could be doing so much more. If I just listened to you the first time you wrote that message. I've seen that. I've seen you write that like 5 times. And I'm like, nah, that's not. I'm like, nah, that's not how it works. But it is how it works. I was wrong. I think I sworn I tested it. I thought I did, but I guess not. I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna stick this bag in my car because that's where it's supposed to be. More stress, but more speed too. It is still the same capacity unless you're using rotation. Oh, because it's the same oh, that makes sense. You get more stress units, but because it's faster, it's effectively like the same. Like it can run the same amount of. That's interesting. That's really interesting, actually. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to run this alternator, hopefully. Okay, great. There's a coil there, and then we need a depot. I'm actually wondering if I can upgrade the power, the stored power on this, because it's really low. Oops. And yeah, it doesn't work unless my car is in loaded chunks, which it is not currently. Actually, I don't know if it has to be in loaded chunks or loaded itself. There's a mod that adds chunk loading to physics contraptions. Like it adds like the feed the beast chunks to the physics contraptions. But I don't have it added to the mod pack yet. So I think I'm gonna have to do that because this doesn't work unless I'm like nearby the car. And I'd like it to work indefinitely. I think eventually though, like this storage system will end up being on land eventually, just simply due to the fact that I can only have so much storage on this car before like it becomes kind of unruly. I think I could add one more like storage thing right here. But as we know, placing a bunch of stuff on the top makes it top heavy, and that's not good. Tips over really easily. There's a block, I think it's called Breaker, same mod that adds brass gearbox. The brake works like a circuit. The brakes work like a circuit breaker. We have that. What is this? What is this? Gatling? What is this? That's cool. I might have to make that. My cat Rain likes your videos. You have a cat named Rain? That's pretty cool. I just don't have enough power or something. The chunks are constantly loaded. Yeah, I don't know if I put this. I'm actually curious if I stick this into loaded chunks, if it'll let's try it actually. If I like load, oh, of course it's like, oh no, that should work actually. So where's the actual, if I like just load these chunks, will that work? I don't think it will, because technically the physics contraption is like really far away. Create copy foxes? Is that like the copycat cats, but with like foxes? Okay, so it's still working. That's good. Maybe it just has to sit in, that's actually interesting if that works. But look at this. Look at, it's at 960. It drops 10. So you can only use this like 100 times before you have to like recharge it, which feels too low. I wonder if I can change that in the configs actually. This is from Quartz Arsenal. Let me check. Let me just check. I can adjust configs. Energy capacity, yeah, you can. Open energy usage, yeah, you can. Good, okay, good to know. Good to know. I will probably make adjustments to that. I'll make it hold more power so that it's a little more like you need more power to use it, kind of thing. If you made your bus front and rear wheels turn, would it have a better turning radius? Yeah, it would, but that would be difficult because of how I built the bus in the first place. Because the wheels aren't just they're like doubled up, so I have like I'm actually gonna go over and show you because it's kind of hard to explain like with my words. It pops up another SMP as well, and I don't know how to differentiate. Oh, if you look up AERO SMP, yeah, it's kind of, dude, we sort of made this in a rush, and I feel like the name, I mean, we're stuck with it now, but I feel like the name wasn't the best choice because it's like, it's the most obvious thing, and I feel like it's just been, like it's gonna be, it's just getting used by everyone, or us and somebody else, I think. Does the mod pack not have drive-by-wire? It does not have drive-by-wire. Okay, so yeah, the bus. So it's got dualies in the back, dual dualies in the back. The reason why it has that is to reduce the ground. It's to make the ground clearance in the middle better, so that it can like crawl over rocks and stuff. But the dual dualies work off of two of these wheel mounts. So there's a mod called Create Tracks, and it gives you this thing called the suspension key, and it allows you to move tires around. So I can like, let me see here. Position. I can actually like shift the tire around, so that's how that works. That's how I'm able to have the dualies. But having because of the way that I have this set up, I cannot make these rear tires turn. There's just no real way for me to do it. Wheel drive and wheel grip. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can do grip. Here, let me see. For the tires, you can use position. You can use spring. You can use drive, and you can use grip. Spring makes it like it's like different from the suspension, which like the suspension makes it like makes the suspension tighter, like it makes the wheels not, but like the spring makes like the tires way less bouncy. It's kind of interesting, and it makes it not like, yeah, it actually makes it drive quite a bit better if you bring it down a bit. Oh. This thing's like totally out of everything. This can't even drive right now. Because it's out of fuel. Probably because I forgot to turn off the engines at some point. When you adjust that, you give it more grip that you really need and less velocity. That that's why I keep flipping at the turf. Yeah. So we're gonna tune with. We're gonna mess around with that a bunch. Oh yeah, it's called overstress. Overstress clutch. Yeah, I've seen those before. I know what you're talking about. I've never really felt like I needed a use for it though. Because I never tend to like leave a system where it could potentially be overstressed, if that makes sense. Look, like, how did that rope just go slack? Oh yeah, right, because I have it. You see how it's like lifting by itself and then dropping by itself? So this is how it'll be set up during the race. It'll come up and go down on its own during the race. But for now, I don't want it to do that. Because I want it to be permanently in the up position. How much power does your infinity range booster use in the terminal? I can't get it to work. Oh yeah, right, yeah. So there's an update that I need to do. So, okay, so there's an update I need to do. If you want to use the infinity range booster in the current mod pack, you have to use like 13 alternators or something. It's kind of crazy. But I changed it so that you only need 2 for the infinity range booster and 4 for the dimension card. And I just haven't made the update yet for the mod pack. Just because I don't have time. I've been trying to find the time to do it, but because I'm going on this trip and I needed to be like a video ahead, I wasn't able to like push any updates, because normally what I do is I like I usually reserve like just like a personal thing. Like I usually reserve Fridays for like my friends, so I spend time with my friends on Fridays, and that's just honestly I would do nothing but work if I didn't like force myself to like do that. It's not that I don't like being with my friends, it's just that I'm a bit of a workaholic when it comes to making content. So like I'll basically choose that over everything all the time unless I make myself not. Four, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That looks about right. So usually what I'll do is like my friends will usually come over like in the evenings, and I'll usually get the mod pack ready like before they come over. And that's how I sort of do that. That's how I sort of get the mod pack updates out, is with those like couple hours. And I haven't had those couple hours because I've been skipping time with my friends. Well, I skipped one weekend because I needed to catch up so that I could be a day ahead, so that I could make sure I had the Friday video out. But unfortunately, I need to be like, because the videos take me 2 days to make, I would need to be like three days ahead at least. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I would need to be at least 3 days ahead to get 2 videos ahead, which I would have to do in order to not miss a day for this trip. But I unfortunately have to miss 1 video, which is not the end of the world. It's just I really don't want to. 69 watching? That's crazy, bro. That's actually wild. Y'all really like this Minecraft thing. There we go. Okay, so that's how I want that to be. And I think it's a shallow enough angle that Ross should be able to get up it. And if not, I'll just make him lift his suspension just a tiny bit. But yeah, we're basically making Mario Kart in Minecraft. You really need an editor? One day, man. One day. If I keep making if I keep getting viewers like this on my videos, then hopefully that day will come soon. My whole plan, let me lay out like the game plan from like my content, my future videos and stuff. My whole plan with videos is to basically keep doing this until it can afford to pay for an editor, and then hire an editor to do all the editing for these videos, and then that'll basically free up like 4 days out of the week for me, 3 days out of the week for me. And then I'll spend that time like making live streams and doing more like content through live streaming. So stuff that'll probably be still, a bunch of it will probably be still Minecraft like adjacent, but it'll be more general audience Minecraft stuff. So like one thing that we did like a little while ago is a great example of this, which was every time I die, beating Minecraft, but every time I die I add a scary mod. That was like a live stream I did. That was great, but I couldn't make it into like a video or anything because I like literally just don't have the time to do that. I also don't make any shorts or anything like that. So like there's just so many gaps in like my what I could be doing that I don't do simply because of the fact that I can't make the time. Yeah, there you go. That's the shortcut. I love that actually. This thing's fast too. Look at us go. It's a little laggy when it's fast, when it's going fast like this though. I think I want to add, okay, so let's take a look at, I've got some ideas for more shortcuts. Because again, I feel like I'm going to be slow, especially in the turns in comparison to somebody like Ross. And so I want to give people the opportunity to like have an off-roader and have it like work in the race. Also, having these shortcuts are going to help with, they're going to help with people being able to pass, because currently there's no way to pass, or not no way, but it's really tight. So yeah, so one of the things that I was thinking about adding was like a straight line here that curved in a little bit, because basically like this like harsh turn, which I could make harsher by like shortening this a little bit and like maybe adding another tree here, and then like obviously these trees here like force you to make this turn. But I'm gonna extend this out a little bit so that the slope starts like here, so that it's like a gradual slope down. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have it set up so that like you can use supercars, like lowriders, stuff that can't go over a block, like a single block. You can use that, or you could use something that's like more similar to my car that can drive over a block or two, and you can benefit from having either or system. On top of the actual race, I want to set up like a time trials system somehow for this, and I have no idea how to do that, so that's going to be interesting. What create things do you think are worth automating? Iron, first of all. Are you using this mod pack? Because there's a specific machine I would tell you to make. Yeah. Yeah, tough. If you're in this mod pack, there's a really easy way to automate tough. And I actually have a factory for it up in my gas station. I can show you it. I can show it to you. Could you do a time trial system using lasers from aeronautics? I'm pretty sure that's kind of my plan. Using lasers as like the finish line. I don't know why it's so laggy. It shouldn't be. I wonder it's because I did extend the range on whatever this mod is, so that I could see this mountain over there. That could be part of it. Yeah, okay, so this is the machine. This is like a tough factory. So essentially how this works is I have this mechanical generator generating cobblestone. That cobblestone goes down in the smart chute, which is connected to a belt. That belt goes into a set of 3 belts, which is, or sorry, like 5 belts, which is connected to these brass tunnels. And the brass tunnels split up all the cobblestone evenly into these funnels, into these basins. The basins then get squished with lava. There's lava flowing into these basins from the bottom. And that's what makes tuff. It's cobblestone and lava. And then all that tuff ends up in this barrel where it collects together so that it can be dropped in a group. So the reason for this barrel is, if I didn't have this barrel here, the tuff would build up because it's only being made one at a time. It would build up too quickly, and it would essentially like back up the system, right? So that's why this is here. It prevents it from being backed up. Because these crushing wheels will now crush like 30 at a time instead of like one at a time. And for all that effort, you get iron, copper, zinc, gold, and even some electrum, but for some reason I'm not getting any electrum from this system. And I'm not entirely sure why. I'd actually like to see if I'm even getting any electrum in the first place. I thought I was going to pick that up. It doesn't look like it. I don't know what's causing that. Oh yeah, it also makes flint, and the flint just gets garbaged right here. Just goes straight into a garbage can. Right there. Because we don't need flint. But yeah, it's supposed to also make electrum. I just don't know why it's not. Kind of weird, honestly. Hey mods, would it be okay if I posted a link to the schematic of a plane I made? Post it on the Discord. Where are you? What link to where? If you're linking it to like createmod.com, that's totally fine. If you want to post a createmod.com link, that's totally cool. You know who made createmod.com? It was Ubersweet, which I kind of found out recently. I was surprised by that. I was like, no way. That guy made create.com? That's crazy. Or I think it's createmod.com. It's where people share schematics and stuff. Ooh. I was looking for this stuff before. I was looking for this stuff earlier. Just check this out. Azurine, you can make these really nice, these nice blue brick blocks. And these blue brick blocks can be turned into this like straight brick. This one right here. This is what I was gonna use for my for my my car garage thing over there. But I couldn't find any azurine at the time. There's some here. I don't know how much there is though. There might not be. Oh yeah, there's actually a decent amount here. Dang, dude, and there's calcite? Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna keep that in mind. For next time. For next time I need it. Hi, Charlie. Hello, Luce. If that is your real name. Charlie, you had someone on one of the channels of the Discord saying bad things. Oh no. Just recently? Dude, I can't babysit y'all. Oh. Okay, just give me a second. I need to... It was straight up. It was, I just checked. Checking the Discord for criminals. Yeah, for real. Dude, it was bad enough that it wasn't a warning. It was just a straight up ban. I'm like, nah. That's a straight up ban. I ain't gonna mess around with that. Maybe he can appeal me later, maybe, if he so wishes. I have a question about the self-promotion change I'm getting into making Minecraft. about the self promotion change. I'm getting into Minecraft skins and I'm wondering if you can say that I'm gonna. Yeah, so you can totally self promo anything in the self promo thing. Like if you're making whatever. But if you're trying to make Minecraft skins for money, you should that's cool. That's super cool. That's great. I was gonna say you should use something like Fiverr, but I'm assuming if you're already doing it for money, you're already using a system like that. I'd volunteer, but I don't know where to. I'd volunteer for what? Salvage the hot air balloon. Yeah, for real, dude. The hot air balloon has been sitting in the water for forever. What mod pack are you using? It's called Create Colonies Aeronautics, I think. You can find it if you click on my last video. It's in the description. I'm doing it for pocket change. Hey, it's not a bad thing, man. You don't have to like, dude. I think I've been doing YouTube for 3 years now, and only just now kind of started making like decent income on it. Like this last kind of run has been pretty good. It's not enough to replace my job. It's about halfway there though. Well, it's a little less than halfway there, because the thing about YouTube is that you've got to be, there's lots of ups and downs. So just because you get a big spike or you have like a series do well doesn't mean that you should just go quit your job. Because it can dip again, right? But yeah, this is the airship, and it honestly, it's sitting in the lake right now because it's like, it doesn't sit like on the ground very nicely. So it just lives here, unfortunately. Oh, and it's, hey, have these engines, maybe these engines might have been running this entire time. But this one actually runs off of a fluid tank, which is kind of cool. It doesn't run off of just like a backpack or anything. I just want to know, when are you going to be racing? 2 weeks from Saturday is going to be when the race happens. So it'll probably be the Monday episode that week. Yeah. How'd you make the tank monitor so beautiful? I'm glad you asked. Because this is something that I couldn't figure out for a long time. So if you hit escape, go mods, and then you look up, I think fuel, create fuel and water information, config, hit edit, and then simplified mode. You turn that on, and then you can also change the scale factor, which is kind of nice. And where it is, that's, yeah. Oops. I just reset it. There we go. Done. Super handy. Madden actually showed me that. I knew it existed because I downloaded that mod specifically because I liked how that fuel and water thing looked. It also, like, it right now, that's my backpack, my back tank, my jetpack, and then this is the fuel for my drill, so I can actually see both of them separately, which is pretty sweet. About a month ago, the algorithm pumped out Kindle, and then I noticed this guy with Contagious Laughter who did all hangers and stuff, and that's I found Charlotte. Cool. Dude, yeah, Kindle kind of blew up with his train video, his aeronautics train video. But he's I think more so known in like the create mod world through his tutorials. So like he's one of those creators that I feel like a lot of people will see and then like not necessarily even register that like it's him. And they'll be like, "Oh, dang, it's you." You know what I'm saying? But he makes great content. And he's also super funny and fun to make content with. So he's great. Yeah, I love making content with that guy. He's cool. Could you create my build for me because it's a cool challenge? I would love you to build in your videos. So recreate the Transformer animated Omega Sentinel ship. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look it up because I do plan on building like a big old airship at some point. I like, people have been asking me for a while to make a dang airship, and I feel like it's like the first thing basically everybody does with aeronautics, and I just straight up haven't done that. By the way, speaking of not doing stuff, I'm supposed to be working on the roads. I have all this stuff in my backpack for it. Yeah. We'll do something like this, and then if I get this and a trowel, that'd make my life easier. The trowel is really awesome. It's from Quark, and it'll randomly place blocks in your inventory when you right click with it. Handy little tool. If you make a big airship, you should definitely make a flying island. A flying island? I actually, you know what's funny is that I turned off the flying islands from, I think it's Terralith or Tectonic. It's one of the two that has, I think it's Terralith. They have like flying islands that are like in the, that like show up in the world. I removed them because I didn't like them. I did not like them. Yeah, I want to add. That's where this stops. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. So we'll do something like. Yeah, so 2 and then 2. Wait, how's this supposed to go? I guess it's like a 45. Yeah, we'll do it like that there. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Okay. Also, if I get the infinity wand and I go random yes, that'll also randomly place from my inventory. But you gotta be kind of careful with this because sometimes it'll place stuff where you're not necessarily expecting it to place. Which launcher are you using? CurseForge. Can I get a recap? A recap of what? A recap of what just happened? Like what? Like what? Like the whole stream? No, you can't. You can't. Go back to the beginning of the stream. That's where I kind of explained everything. Excuse me, Mr. Reindeer. After that, we was just yapping. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want like a bit of like a pop-up and then... Yeah. Okay, so the way that all these angles are going to go, or all these all these curves are going to go, is I'm going to use layers. And I'm going to use like... And it's... So I think it needs to be like 8 long. So I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it's got to be like that. because this is going to be a very gradual incline for Ross's car and anybody else who wants to make like a fast supercar. He's trying to help me figure out a world generation problem. I'm using CurseForge. Oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. Dude, I hate those stupid things. Oh, that made me jump so bad. Holy jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my god. One of my friends asked, would you rather show your For You page to everyone or get shot? What do you mean your For You page? Like your YouTube algorithm? Mine is just all like Minecraft and like how to get famous on YouTube content. It's all Colin and Samir and like Mr. Beast interviews. And I watch like a lot of like Dr. Mike too. I watch like a lot of Squeaks and Atrioc and Ludwig. I like them. Yeah. That's kind of mostly what I watch. Alright, let me get... I need layers. Copycat layers. There we go. Won't the super cars have to go up a block anyways? Where? The hardest thing that the supercars are going to have to do is the incline on the bridges. That's the hardest thing that they're going to have to do. And so I might have to change the angle of it just a little bit, make it a little bit lower to allow them to go up it. But yeah, it's this little angle here is the hardest thing the supercars are going to have to do. Right here. This. It's so weird. Yeah. That's the steepest thing they're going to have to go up. Everything else is going to be a very, very gradual slope. I just haven't put them in yet. I'm going to load the game up real quick and see if it will let me disable that from happening. What? Oh, you're in the middle of a conversation that I'm not a part of. Refill the backpack upgrade. It's great for building. The refill backpack upgrade. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have it. Oh, hang on. Do I just need to do this? And will that keep this refilled in my inventory? Is that all I have to do? Yeah, that's great. Yeah. You know what I mostly have the refill upgrade in for is for pick block. Because you can do this. Any spruce logs? I can pull them directly from my inventory and I love that. I love that. But alright, let's see here. Am I one block short? I am indeed one block short. Boink. Why can't I? Oh. Oh, because I know why that happened. Because I auto-placed, or I used the randomizer on the Infinity one. Okay. Where is that guy? Oh, Goshfa. He's actually not on right now. Kindle and Fading Arrow are on. He was on for a little bit. He's different time zone though, so it's like really late for him or really early. I'm not sure. No, I wanted to ask you about it, and they were suggesting something for me to do when I make any world it generates as a normal world. But with the tutorial hanger you made, how do I stop that? Oh, yeah. That's, I think, like a tectonic thing. I do not know how to make a flat world. Short of, like, making it in a separate mod and, like, porting over, or in a separate... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. And I don't know what's causing it to break like that either, to be honest. The Terralith issue. Yeah, I knew it was going to be one of those two, like, world gen mods. Wait, I'm just realizing now that I can do this. There we go. That's a lot of zinc you're going to be using, isn't it? Yeah, but I have a lot of zinc, so it's not really a big issue. The worst part about this is placing it, to be honest. But that's why I'm doing it on stream. Yeah. On your race car, it might help you... Where did that go? I was reading that. Where did it go? I'm not sure if you... But have you tried using higher suspension strength on your race car? It might help you go through corners. We'll try tuning the race car a little bit in a minute. Add guns to the race cars. I mean, somebody could do that if they wanted. Honestly. I wouldn't mind. But what I'd probably do... Oops. What I'd probably do is I'd turn off griefing. Is this 2? So that you could still like blow stuff up or like cause damage to somebody, but without like wrecking cars, because that would kind of defeat the purpose. Like if you could just blow up somebody's car, that would make it pretty... That just wouldn't make sense. Could you also add thrusters? You could add thrusters. Because speed doesn't really matter all that much. Not as much as you might think. There are some decent straights and stuff like that. Like you can get some good speed going up on this, but then like you're gonna hit a wall. Like it's like you have to control your vehicle, because if you hit a wall, like somebody else is gonna... You're like if you speed through like a straight and then you hit a wall, like somebody's gonna mog you if they're going slower but just hit the turn right. Oh, somebody joined the channel. Hello. Wouldn't the slopes be too steep still? This isn't too steep. Ross's car will make it up this. We actually tested it. If Ross's car doesn't make it up this, that's his fault. Oh, you mean the slopes on the bridges? Maybe. I might have to reduce the slope on the bridges a little bit, but they're going to be there. So Ross is just going to have to tweak his car so he can do it. But they also go up and down. right? The thing about Ross's car is that it's going to be fast in the straights and it's going to have good handling, right? So like it's going to be hard to beat if I don't build the racetrack in a way where like basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build the racetrack in a way where like people can make different styles of cars but still succeed. If that makes sense. Yet another streamer where we've lost the plot. Am I just rambling? I mean, what else is new, to be honest? Are you going to have a community vote for the coolest looking car in the race? That'd be cool. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's probably going to be Ross's because I've already seen it. It's awesome. He made a Bugatti. It's really cool. He's got like the swoop on the side and everything. It looks sweet. If I was in the race, I would make a gun that shot a magnet on a thruster and send them flying. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. You could do that. The problem is that how would you launch that from your vehicle? Like, yeah, like how would you actually launch that from your car? Because the other part of this is like your car has to be like at least relatively capable. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if I can use the trowel on these. No, I can't. Yeah, dang it. I wish there was a way to like randomize placement of these. Actually, there's probably an easier way to do this. Hang on. I've got a better idea. This is sort of a vanilla Minecraft trick. Clear my inventory of everything. I'm gonna do that, and then I'll make my scroll wheel spin. Oh, because it doesn't. Wait, I thought it would refill. Will it refill now? Yeah, I'm just rocking the scroll wheel. And that randomizes it. Randomizes it good enough anyways. Scroll wheel cooked. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It is gonna put stress on my scroll wheel, but I don't care. I don't really use it that much anyway. Actually, I guess I use it a lot. Actually, now that I think about it. Hey, when is the race going to be? It's next 2 weeks from Saturday. Make slopes from physics objects on hinges? Yeah, I could do that, honestly. But I wouldn't do it from a physics object on a hinge. The way I would do it is just with a mechanical bearing, because that's a lot easier than making the whole slope a physics object. Also, it's better because the mechanical bearing can actually like put stuff like through the ground, so you could actually make the slope like more even. But I don't know. I'm here now. I did it this way now, so. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, yeah. Why not use the effortless structures mod for this? Because it's not on the server. Yeah, I don't have it on the server. And I would need to have it on the server to do that. Alright, next. Put a prop on your car to fly to the finish. I was thinking over here, I was actually seriously thinking about making another obstacle over here. I've got this like kind of failed cave, and I could easily turn this into like a little river that like flowed into the lake, and then I could make this like a bridge, and have like just, yeah, you know, just one more obstacle. I think would be kind of nice. On the last slope, you missed a panel. Did I? I swear. If you're lying. If you're lying, I'm gonna ban you. That's the gamble. Are you willing to gamble? Are you willing to gamble? Super Sam? Super Sam? Super Shazam? I don't know how to say that. You willing to gamble? I'll go over there and check. If I'm missing a panel, you're safe. But if you're willing to bet, okay, all right. He's gambling. He's gambling. Oh, he's right. He's right. Congratulations. Congratulations. You get to stay. I bet my house. Bro was confident. He was confident. He knew. He believed. He believed in himself. Make a bumpy road obstacle? I don't think you were here early enough. There already kind of is one. Actually, I'll show it to you. Because people have probably come in and out since I showed that, I'll show it to you. But let me first get this one run finished. I don't gamble, I win. Use the wand to make the slope easier. Can you use copycat layers with the infinity wand? Does that work? Left, right, matching similar, random, no. Okay. No, it doesn't work. You can't put them together. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, let me show you what's up here. This channel is way too underrated. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I have 413 members on my Discord. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the number. Okay, now I will show you the bumpy section. So the whole like philosophy here is that like a bunch of this road is going to be for supercars, but then I'm going to make shortcuts, including the one you're about to see, for cars that are better at off-roading. So that like this car's pretty fast, but like it doesn't handle turns very well. We'll try to make that a little bit better, but yeah, We'll have stuff like this. Whoa, I lagged in like the worst time. Little tracks like this that cut a corner that like Ross's car won't be able to do. Yeah. And then here, I'll probably make this flatter on the sides so that there's an opportunity to pass here. And then there'll probably be a big corner cut in this spot too for vehicles like mine, but it'll probably be a little bit more awkward, so you can't like take it at full speed. Right? Because otherwise that would be kind of unfair to Ross. But Ross is going to mog me in every corner. And he's also probably going to be faster overall. So, that's part of the reason why I'm doing it that way. I also don't know, like, I think Kindle's also going to make a supercar kind of thing, like something that's really low to the ground and like fast and stable. I have no idea what everybody else is going to make. No clue. I think, and I'm looking forward to seeing like what's up, what's going to happen. I think it's going to be really cool. How would the car look if the suspension height was lowered? It would be, well, the tires would go, the suspension height is lowered by a little bit, and that's why the tires go right through the, what are these called? The fenders. Which is a little awkward, but I mean, anything for a slightly better turning, you know? Trees! What about trees? Put a tree? Put a tree where? Okay, you're saying you're spamming tree. I need to know where tree. Tree where? Tree, yes, maybe, but only if tree good in spot you suggest. As an obstacle. Put a tree in the middle of the road. Oh, that'd be interesting. But then here's the problem, right? You need to be able to. So basically, like, I want to create a. Basically, like, I want to create something where, like, if you have like a supercar that's really low to the ground and very stable, then you have like a line to follow. If I put a tree right over it, then Ross's car won't be able to drive. Because Ross's car, like, the whole reason I'm like making these sloped is because Ross's car can't go up a single block. It's so low to the ground that it like can't do that. Anything I put down has to be some fallen trees to force tight turns. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I need like maybe another. Like, I need like almost like a chicane or something. Like something other than. Like, I have a couple of these like hard turns. Ross is making our life difficult. Not necessarily. But if I could put a tree in the road like specifically for Ross, like, and it would force him to make a turn, but not me because I don't need to go past it. So that's like a good idea for an obstacle for specifically for Ross. Because yeah, like this kind of turn here, this kind of turn is exactly the kind of thing that like Ross is going to have to slow down for a little bit. I hope. And this is the kind of thing where like I want to make a section that like kind of cuts this corner so that like but goes down a block so that like I wouldn't have an issue doing it, but Ross would. A landmine? I don't think that's fair, to be honest. I was seriously considering having like a wall that I could trigger so that if somebody was like behind me, I could just like make them stop dead. I think that'd be really funny, but only as like a bit, not like something real. You could steal a creaking heart from the Pale Grove to use as an entity obstacle on the track. That is sort of that was sort of what I was thinking about with the Pale Garden over there. Add a cool traffic sign. Like what? Eventually I want to have a leaderboard. But I don't know how to set it up. I would really love to set it up in a way where like somebody could just race their car and like I would love to have it set up in a way where like Kindle's car, like Kindle can register his vehicle somehow. And then like when Kindle drives his car around the track, it'll register his times. So he doesn't like have to set anything up. It'll just like always count his best time. If that makes sense, I would love to set something like that up. But I have no idea how to do that, honestly. I like the... I like the arrows in construction sites. Not gonna lie, I might try to make that tomorrow because I don't have anything better to do. Dude, if you do, let me know in the Discord. That would be great. I will shout you out in a video if you figure that out. Why is there a tree cult in the chat? It might have something to do with Subnautica, actually. A stop sign for what exactly? Where is there a good place to do a stop sign? There is this over here. And I kind of want to, I actually would love to cut this out a little bit more and make this like a tunnel that goes through here and probably to somewhere else at some point. I think that would be really cool one of these days. You have a gyroscope or something? Yeah. Oh, for the car to keep it upright. Oh, that's interesting. Play Java? This is Java. It's just Jeff spamming tree, no cult. Can you make big working frog? I mean, I guess so, Frogman 132. I could do that. I don't know why I would, though. Livestream making a superhighway between everyone's bases? Yeah, 100%. At some point, I would like to do that. I think, though, that will quickly become obsolete because everybody will just make an airship. But I don't actually mind. Do aerodynamics work in Create? In aeronautics, they do. Yeah. Add Create big cannons. I'm one off. Oh, you're right. I am one off. Oh no. Oh, thank you for that catch. Thank you for that catch, honestly. Yeah, Big Cannons is already in the mod pack. Always has been. Air war, air war, air war. Dude, if there's gonna be an air war, it'll probably happen closer to the end of the series, so that like people can like build up their stuff first. I don't want to do it that way. There we go. Working with copycat blocks is such a hassle. Yeah, the layers are kind of weird. Should I join the server? Are you a content creator? Because if you're a content creator, I'll check out your content and then I'll put it to a vote in the Discord. I have like we have like a private Discord. It's actually like the Createaholics team. So this series is kind of like Createaholics presents Create Colonies at Aeronautics in a way. Wish there was a copy layer feature to just paste over the same amount of layers. So I'm so good at making ideas. Yeah, that would be helpful for sure. I've been using mine colony ships and turning them into aeronautic ships. Yeah, so that was that idea is the idea like of using the ships like available to you in the world was a big part of Create Sky Colonies. The idea that you have access to the stuff and you just all you need to do is utilize it. You don't have to. You can build an airship if you want to, but you can always do that. The beauty of Create Sky Colonies was that you actually had a bunch of airships available to you, so you could just turn one of those into like your own, and then you could make it your own and then like decorate it the way that you want to instead of having to build one from scratch. And I actually really like that concept. I think I've got plans for the next mod pack, and they're gonna probably center around a similar idea. Where like with Create Sky Colonies, like you started with a car, or sorry, you started with an airship, and you could find other airships. You could also find other, like one thing I don't like is like the need to always have a lawn base, and people always build lawn bases. I love the idea of having a mod pack that like gives you enough controllability over structures to not have to build not have to build lawn bases, right? Like instead of making a lawn base, what if you just picked up that house that's over there and bring it over to your area, right? That was sort of the concept behind Create Sky Colonies, and I like the concept, and I love to do that, something similar to that again. I would love to join the server. Yes, I do content, but I need to get access to Google account. I need a PC, and I'm only 14. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just about if you make content or not. It's also, it goes to a vote, and the vote has to be unanimous in the group. And 14 is probably a little bit too young, honestly. But keep making content. God. I'm 14, but I have an IQ over 110. Congratulations. I don't know. That's cool. Good for you. My IQ is probably somewhere in the 80s. I don't know. I never checked. Maybe that'd be a good live stream. I could do an IQ test on a live stream. That'd be funny. Talk to me when you hit IQ 160. Charlie, would you ever do a stream where you review our builds? Because I got a really fast and small car that might give you some ideas for your car. I would actually totally do that. That'd be a great, honestly, that'd be a great live stream event. You see, this is the kind of stuff that I'd love to do. And these are like things that I would do way more of if I had an editor. But honestly, like having an editor would probably be more expensive than, well, I don't know. I don't know what you guys know about editors, but I think it would be more expensive than y'all kind of think it would be. So for me right now, I probably spend about, I don't know, 6-8 hours, give or take, on each video with edits. And I would assume that an editor would cost like less than that. But, or sorry, I assume an editor would be faster than me, so they wouldn't be spending 8 hours. They would probably be spending closer to 6 on each video. So let's say they spend 6 hours on a video. And they do 3 videos a week, right? So that's 12, what, 18 hours? So that's almost half a work week. So like I'm paying for like half of somebody's. It's like, right? It's like probably ballpark like around 20 hours of work that I'm asking from someone. So it's just it's just really, it's like really expensive. Like 20 hours is like asking 20 hours from somebody is like $2,000 on like even like a low end. Do editors have a life? They edit. That's their life. I don't know if that, like, I don't know. Yes, they have a life. Yeah, we need to flatten that out a little bit. There we go, that's a little bit flatter. Yeah, that should be fine. Not gonna lie, I think I saw that video. Why is bro genuinely silent? Sorry, it's because I was trying to figure out how that, how this curve was gonna be. Also because I'm kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. Add some ditches so if people crash they have to unstuck themselves. That I don't think I'm gonna do because the road's already tight enough as it is. And if you get stuck, you're pretty screwed. Yeah, I think that works. And then over here, that's fine. I just need to get rid of this tree. I do want to say you did a great job on the pack. Me and my friends really enjoy it. Got a lot of ideas. Great. I did also, one of the things that's going to be pushed to the update, if you're playing it on a server, the server has world edit. Remove that because it's probably creating a lot of lag. Server side. Client side, it shouldn't be there in the first place, but yeah. If you are running a mod pack, just so you know. No tree, maybe tree later. Tree maybe later. I know this song. It's in my videos all the time. Geez, what's with y'all in the spam? I love spam. It's delicious on musubi. Hey Charlie, let me guess your height. I'm thinking 5'8". That's pretty much exactly right. Please read my prank idea. Type it again. Type it again, I'll read it. You should get the radar mod. I do plan on adding it. I think it just recently got updated. Do physics objects interact with breeze balls? They do, I'm pretty sure. Turn the entire mountain into a hot air balloon? That would probably crash the server. I could try though, maybe. We are gonna make some pretty big airships eventually. So, you know, it will happen. No, you 4 foot like you're a tree troll. Okay. Rude. How did he know? How did he know it was 4 foot tall? Do you ever plan on making a boat or a ship or some kind? Yeah, heck yeah. So I'll give you a little teaser for that. Oil, which I'm going to eventually run out of from where I'm grabbing it from, is more easily gotten from the oceans. You can find like infinite ocean. You can find like infinite supplies in the oceans. So that is something I plan to do. That's the teaser of that. Bro, when will you build a battleship and blow up Kindle? One day, at some point. I'm sure I will blow up Kindles at some point. Intentionally or not. Oil rig? Maybe. It could be that. This is quite the long stream. Is it? It's only been 2 hours. Charlie wants to be an American so bad with his obsession with oil. Yeah, it's true. Caught. That's funny. Hey, I'm from the most oil-obsessed province in Alberta, so... or in Alberta. I'm from Alberta. I'm from the most oil-obsessed province in Canada, so... it's almost... we're almost there. You're Canadian? Yes, don't put ... dots on it like it's a problem. Bro's like, ew, a Canadian. It ain't a war crime the first time? I think it is. I don't think that's how it works. They say, what? You free healthcare. That's funny. Yeah. Kind of want to leave this little mound here. I might change it a little bit though. Canada is better. I don't know. Canada's just a place. It is nice though. I like living here. I certainly prefer it, but I haven't really lived anywhere else, so I can't exactly speak to it being better or worse than anywhere else. These angles are really weird because I had to like wiggle the road to make this shape. You can kind of see it here. I like it wiggles, so I have to kind of straighten it as I'm going, and it's really awkward. Like even here, like I'm like, how do I? Obviously that's not right. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with this a little bit. I'm like counting, so I'm going like 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5. That's why I'm like not talking, because I'm counting in my head. I have 6, but I need to talk more. That's what's the point of a live stream? You know what I'm saying? If I don't say stuff. Oops. Make it a mini park? Make what a mini park? Hey, a race garage is a good idea. Have pits. We were actually talking about that. We were actually talking about having like a pit thing where like you had to like turn into a spot and then come to a full stop and then can keep going. That was actually an idea that we tossed around. I think that's good. See, like, it's a little weird because some of this I need to add to and some of it I need to subtract from. It's really hard to make this, like, straight. That's how it needs to be. Yeah, like, yeah. There's some awkward areas here that, like this one. That mean I just have to like stretch out this whole area. It's awkward. How many laps is the race going to be? Probably 3. Probably 3. I think what I'll probably do here is I'll probably open up the sides a little bit more and just hand place a straight line here and then fill in from that line to the left. I can probably just clear out all the dirt that's in the middle of the road. That's probably the best thing for me to do right now. So who wants to join my tree troll cult? Not me. I'm good. I am no tree troll. Alright, but maybe you'll find some other tree trolls out there. He's not only who's spamming. There's other tree people? We're all tree trolls here? Oh god. Okay. When Mario Kart is on the era when yeah, right, for real. That is basically this. It's gonna happen next Saturday. Not next Saturday. The next 2 Saturdays from now. 2 weeks from now. Not specifically about trees, just random stuff that people want you to read. What am I missing? There's so much text happening. You should make an underground highway so people can get their racing cars from there, because from their base to the track, or a transport boat to your bridges. Dude, that would be so cool. Having boats that transport the cars, that would be sweet. But that's partly why I built this, because I gave people all the materials that they need to build their cars here. So everybody's just going to be building their vehicles and testing them and running them and storing them here. But yeah, eventually it would be cool to make like some roads to get them back to where they're from. But then also like boats. Like I know, oh, what's his name? Fading Arrow. Fading Arrow is over here. This is his area. So he could actually, this river I think opens up right here. I don't actually know. But it'd be cool if he had like a river that went over to his area. Mad and Ross's area is kind of over here at the moment. And same with Grey Pans, and Kindle is right here as well. So having a road that came from here and would connect up right here, like we could probably just do like, we could probably just mainline, just do straight line right across here at some point. And then over here, way over here, Goshua's over here. And that's where, remember I said I want to do that tunnel? I'd love to do that tunnel. And then all the way over to Goshua's place. I think would be pretty cool. I have a flamethrower. I set trees on fire. That is actually, honestly, like setting fire to trees is probably one of the best ways to get rid of trees. I've done that multiple times. To deal with trees in my worlds. Trees. Oh god. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? I've released the army. I've released the tree people. This tree can probably stay. I can also add back in a bunch of trees. Tree cult is wild. Yeah, it's wild how they keep getting my attention too. Like, I feel like I'm missing a lot of people's chats, but I keep seeing tree. Why are there more tree cults? There's actually a tree, and I almost thought this was a Subnautica thing, but now I think it was just like a tree moment that has been expanded on, because in Subnautica there's like a tree, and I never went to it. There's like a big giant tree in the middle of the world. But maybe I'll go back to it. I was kind of, I played a bunch of Subnautica. I was gonna play more of it, but it's not really like fully done yet. And so I was like, I kind of was like meh about it, because especially when I found out that like the ship that I made like 6 hours in was the only ship in the game at the moment, I was like, meh. I kind of want big ship, you know? I want to work towards that. That's sort of the fun, that's one of the fun parts I find with Subnautica. Working towards the big ship. You can't get the tree in... You can't get to the tree in Subnautica? You can't get to the tree? Is that true? Let me fact check this. What plans do you have with the new wood type and wool slabs and stairs? This is new, like this is like vanilla Minecraft, right? I don't, because I don't really play vanilla Minecraft. I already have wool stairs. We've had wool stairs in modded Minecraft for generations at this point. The new wood type though I have not seen. There's a new wood type. What is it? What could it be? If you get close, a big Leviathan spawns. Oh, cool. Definitely should go check that out then. Because apparently there's also only like 3 Leviathans right now in the game. And that like doesn't... I don't know. It's just like... I feel like it's a wee bit disappointing that they released it in like such an early access state. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I haven't even like completed what's there to complete, it just doesn't intrigue me enough to like get to a like coming soon kind of ending. Like I'm just not overly excited to push to the end of that game if it's not actually finished. You should add a section to the track that has 3 big hammers that randomly hit the track and any vehicle under it. That's actually a cool idea. Having like something that like comes in and out of the track or whatever. I like that idea. Or like comes up and down on the track. Something. It'd be cool to have a train. You could have like a train that can pass. But I don't know, because that would kind of, if you missed the train, you would be kind of screwed. Like you wouldn't be able to recover from that, really. That's the thing. Actually, you know what? That's actually not true. Because you can make like some pretty big mistakes. Like everybody can make some pretty big mistakes. So I think the recovery is going to be in like going slow and being careful and just waiting for your opponent to fail. You know? That's sort of my thinking anyways. Well, going slow-ish, like you still have to like put pressure, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I think it's going to be really interesting. I'm actually really excited to see how like these races turn out. Alongside the idea the hammer, I have random spots on the road to push up when someone drives over it randomly. I'd just be worried about making a wall doing that idea. Yeah, so one of the problems is that Ross's car, and I think possibly Kindle's car as well, are going to be like supercars, like actual race cars. So they're going to they're not going to be able to go up like a 1-block ridge, but they're going to be very fast and very stable and very good in the turns. So in order to allow people to use something like a bigger like off-roader vehicle style thing, I'm creating like shortcuts and stuff. So what do you do if someone does manage to get stuck during the race? Do you just pause and restart? Or no, you would just like unstuck yourself with a magnetic gun or something along those lines. I'll probably give everybody magnetic guns before we start and just have them like deal with that as they go. Gasoline is an OP fuel source. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, so here's one of the shortcuts right here. So like Ross and presumably Kindle won't be able to take this, but I can. They'll have to take this section. And they'll have like a relatively tight turn here as well. Yeah. So that's that. This is their obstacle. People love the trees, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I didn't create this, but apparently it's a thing now. I was always from KB, but listening how about in the wooded area between the bridges, build a deer or two that randomly run across the road as obstacles? Well, okay, so the whole point of this area is to allow catch up for vehicles that are like tippier and not as fast as like the race cars, which are going to be along these roads. So it's got to be like difficult enough that the race cars can't take it, but not so difficult that like it makes you slower than what the race cars are capable of doing around these corners. Because yeah, like the supercars that people are going to have are will completely wreck me and anybody else that decides to build like an off-roader style vehicle. So I want to give the off-roader style vehicles like some opportunities to like catch up and get ahead. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I'll figure that out later. Is the foliage on the yellow trees too low? No, and you can also just like blast through it. If you're going really fast and you're like over here and you hit the tree, you'll literally just cut straight through it. So it doesn't really matter. It can just be as it is. Pretty neato. I'm making a mine cart unloader that only lets carts that have... What? Okay. That's cool. Quantum tunneling? What? Is that part of the tree? Are you part of the tree cult? Oh, yeah, I was like, this is a really clean turn. And I was like, oh yeah, right. I made this by hand. That's why it's clean. Is there a way to get mods added to the server? Like what? Like what were you thinking? It's like I made the mod pack, so like I kind of add the mods and stuff like that. So if there's something that I find interesting, then yeah. Are there going to be more creators joining this SMP soon? Not that I'm aware of, but if we hear about somebody or if somebody wants to join, You know, it's all just like, it's a voting based thing. So it's just, yeah, it's just about, who's around, really. Like Fading Arrow asked to join, and we checked out his content and liked it, and took it to a vote, and now he's in it. So, you know, I'm always looking. You know, whenever anybody like asks in the Discord if they can join, I always like check their Discord to see if they have like content. And if they do and I like it, then that's how they get sort of added to the potential new creators. Ariz's Hero Multiverse mod? What is that? And why? What does it do? Yes, you need to join communism to join. Yeah, that's yeah, correct. How did you know? Could you please re-upload live streams from the channel with automatic Spanish dubbing? I re-upload the live streams. Do they not have dubbing? I thought that was an automatic thing from YouTube. Actually, speaking of auto dubbing, I was watching a video. It's gotten really good. Surprisingly good. I was watching a video yesterday, and I was like, it was a YouTuber that had like no background music and whatever, and I was watching it, and I was like, this guy has like weird vocal like mannerisms, and then realized that it was AI, and that the guy was like actually a Spanish speaking YouTuber, and I didn't notice for like the first couple minutes of the video, and I was like, damn, like that's crazy. It's stuff like that where it's like, yeah, okay, like I get wanting something like that. I don't think that I would ever watch something like that either for like entertainment purposes, per se, if that makes sense. But I would totally watch something like that for like information based kind of stuff, you know? But that's just me personally. And it's mostly just because like the AI voice thing kind of throws me off. Even if it's like so close to not notice, when I do notice it, it's really weird. But yeah, I'd rather just learn Spanish, honestly. And that's actually something that I want to do at some point. Do you consider yourself a family-friendly creator? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. But what I'd also say is that I don't like I don't necessarily expect it to always stay that way. I don't know though. I don't know why it wouldn't, but yeah, I mean, expect the unexpected, I guess. There we go. Hello? Boom. Fixed. Because you also add Alex's Caves. Alex's Caves is really heavy. It's really, really heavy. It does not play nice with a lot of stuff. So no, unfortunately. Is Farmer's Delight in the mod pack? Making a food factory would be fun. Bro, there's more food in this mod pack than I should have added. Yes, Farmer's Delight is in the mod pack. So is like Let's Do and all of its food options. And also Farmer's Delight add-ons and things as well. There's a lot of food options. Like way too many. Sometimes he's family friendly. Are you sure? Are you for real? You don't think I'm always family friendly? I'd say like my videos 100% are family friendly. I don't know about live streams though. Like I don't know what to. I don't know if I'm necessarily considered family friendly with like my live stream stuff, but I don't like swear or anything, so like I don't know. Sometimes I make like little innuendo jokes and stuff like that when I think it's funny, but that's about as far as it goes. There we go. I think that's a nice enough curve. It's a little weird actually. I don't want to fix this like this, I guess. There we go. That's a little bit smoother. Uh-oh, here comes Spooky Man. Charlie Zero, mod pack confusing. I want to introduce it to my friends. Well, if you don't know AERO, well, I mean, the mod pack has like a structure, a starter structure that's supposed to help you learn about aeronautics. So I'm hoping it's not too complicated, but it might be a little bit. You might still have to look up tutorials and stuff, especially if your friends have not ever experienced Create. That would be pretty. That would be pretty necessary, honestly. Dang it. There we go. That's better. We're getting somewhere. AERO is definitely a thing to have fun learning. It is a lot of fun when you get into it. Would you consider adding Tiny Create and Tiny Redstone? I don't know about Tiny Create. I don't really know what that is. But Tiny Redstone, probably. There's a potential for that. Just looked at the time. I can work a bit longer. Is the race happening this week? 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from Saturday. So 13 days, I guess. You're not working. I was reading a chat message. And I am working, technically. I guess you could say. I don't know. I treat this like it's my job. Or at least I try to. Because I want it to be my job one day, you know? And so I try to think about it that way. Working. Oh, you're working on the track timer. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I'd love to see what you come up with. Does the mod pack have to create deep seas? No, it doesn't. But I do know about that. The biggest reason why it doesn't have deep seas is because I know that the developers of aeronautics are planning to eventually add some kind of accessibility that way, with with vanilla aeronautics. They're going to be adding that, the submarine stuff. So I've been kind of holding out hope and waiting for them to do that, but at this point it might actually be better for me to just add the mods, the add-on version. I don't know though. We'll see. It's sketchy to like add a bunch of stuff sometimes because like without doing proper testing, it can you can break stuff, and you can break stuff like permanently. Which is like, you know, this mod pack, like I didn't really properly test it. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up on Just Create, but like they were planning on, I'm assuming they're still planning on it. They were planning on adding aeronautics to their mod pack, but like they don't want to do it unless it like doesn't break anything, which totally makes sense. But that requires like a ton of testing, which requires a lot of time. So you know, that's just how it goes. What I did is I just YOLO'd it. And like, obviously it has worked out so far, but like there's a potential that like there's a potential that like this just crashes one day and I can't get the world back, which would really suck. I do have backups and stuff, so like it wouldn't be too bad. It would definitely be a problem though. Yeah, I would probably just use a backup to save me from that. But what would happen is I would end up being like pushed back like a whole video, which would be crazy bad. That would be so bad. There we go. There is an add-on for AERO that does that, I think. Do you think you'll finish the colony? Maybe. I haven't finished one yet, to be honest. And it would be nice to do that like once, ever. Get like a full level 5 everything colony. I do know that this series is probably going to go on quite a bit longer than my previous ones. And for those of you that have seen it, I've done like these 1,000 days videos in the past. This one will probably have 2 of those. I'll probably have my 1,000 days video, and I'll probably have a 2,000 days video for this series. Just because it's doing so well. You're on the lookout for cool things with aeronautics. There's a creator named Tin Starfish that made a cool dragonfly helicopter. Oh, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. That's really cool, actually. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. The race is 2 weeks after Saturday. Thank you for that. It's also not going to happen on the live stream. It's going to be in a video. Actually, it might happen on somebody's live stream. It won't be my live stream though. Because it requires a lot of focus. By the way, me like going silent and stuff, this is why I don't generally make videos while this is why when I make videos, I'm not also streaming. Because a lot of the time, like if I'm building something like more complicated, it requires too much focus for me to talk. to be honest. The ornithopter one, that's the one that I was thinking of. That's kind of cool. There we go. There's like a little perilous pit. That's kind of neat. All right. Yeah, that's looking quite a bit better. Quite a bit better. This section is not, I'm not going to flatten out this because this is probably going to be like a retaining wall at some point. You can edit your 3,000 days video from the hospital. Why would I be in the hospital? What kind of threat is... Charlie, have you solved the colony's food issue, or are they currently starving? No, I solved their food issue, kind of. In the last episode, I did a lot of work with the colony, actually. Not the the next episode, tomorrow's episode. I did a bunch of work with the colony. Do you plan to make a heli? Maybe at some point. I'd like to make a osprey at some point. I think would be cool. Break some of the road that's touching the pit to make it look like a sinkhole. Good idea. Not the Dune one, but close. If I remember correctly, it was orange. If I'm not, that's for the ornithopter that we were talking about. You could also add Alien Evolution mod to the add-on. Deus Chrono Machina. See, like stuff like, so I'm trying to keep it very like create focused or like create themed. So anything that adds like something that I like focusing my mod packs on theming. So like anything that sort of goes away from or goes outside of like that theme, I try to stay away from. So I didn't like add any magic mods or anything like that. Right. There we go, that looks good. A little bite out of the road. That's pretty cool. Hopefully nobody falls down there. That would be tragic. I forgot the name of this add-on, but it allows you to store your XP in liquid fluid tanks for the create mod. Create enchantment industry. This one, I believe. We already have it. Tragic, but also content. Yeah, for real. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about. Will you rave today? What? I don't generally rave on stream. Well, I race today. Well, I'll drive the car around. I was doing that a little bit to test, especially. But I still have that stretch of road I need to deal with before I can drive anywhere. You missaid Osprey? Is it Osprey? What do you mean I missaid it? Crab rave? I don't, what? I know what you're talking about. Is that meme? Oh. This one we keep like that. Like this. There we go. There we go. Bam. Fixed. Lovely. Cobble parts kind of work, not gonna lie. What's that? Oh, you're saying, yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I might add some like extra details to the roads and stuff. It'd be cool to have like some like black streaks along the corners and stuff. To make it look like somebody like, you know, drifted. That'd be pretty sweet. Cobble mod X Aeronautics would be peak. I think somebody's already made that. What's happening right now? I'm late. I'm just building roads, basically. You said Osprey? You're supposed to say Asprey? There's no way. There's actually no way that it's that. I need to take down some of these trees, man. They're in the way. I kind of want this stretch of road to be a bit wider anyways, so it's fine. If it ends up being a little extra wide. No, not the trees. They're fine. It's fine. It's fine to cut down the trees, okay? I'm cutting down the trees. There's nothing you can do about it, tree people. Down with the tree people. This looks a little better. Oh, it's Stefan. How do you say your name? Stefanton? Is he even here? I don't even know if he's here. That might have just been his thing renewing. I wonder how many... I think I should make these 5x5s. Stefanton. Got it. Oh. I need to know for the timer. Charlie, quick question. Is the start of the racetrack straight? It would be straight, yeah. I would make sure it was straight. It would probably be... I don't actually know where it's going to be. It might actually end up being like here. Like right here. So, I mean, I could just force this section to be straight if I had to. Or maybe like right here. Because it'd be nice to have like a billboard here that was like a leaderboard with like everybody's numbers, race numbers or whatever, times. What is your favorite build someone else has made on the server so far? I don't know. Nobody's done anything like really serious yet. Oh yeah, I have one though. It's What's his name? It starts with a G. He's new, so the new guy that just started with us. He made a really nice area. There we go. That's looking a lot straighter, which is nice. How long is your stream going to go? I don't know, for another still a while. I was actually half tempted to like switch over to, I don't know, people are gonna not want me to do this, but I was tempted to like switch over to Neo 3 for like the last hour because I really want to play it. Because it's really fun. But that's just, you know, that's just the life of a content creator. You can't always play the games you want to play, you know. That being said, though, like it's like asking me if I want to eat cake or ice cream. It's like, yeah, I guess I prefer cake, but I also like ice cream. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like I dislike what I'm doing right now. If that makes sense. But yeah, at some point I want to do like more stuff like that, like more variety, I guess you could say, eventually. Please do that. I want to see Neo 3. Yeah, I might. Sigh. The Lorax is not happy. Oh, because I keep cutting down trees. Yeah, sorry about that. This is it. We made it to the end. It's lovely. Great. It took me a while. Do what you want, it's your content. I mean, that is true, but like, I also want my content to succeed. And so like, if I want my content to succeed, I have to do like, you have to like maintain a certain like type of content, I guess you could say. Like for branding purposes, like you can do variety stuff, but like, I don't know. It's one of those things. So I have like I have a whole like strategy for my content that I have like planned out. And it starts with like growing with Minecraft and like doing this and then like making this a regular thing, and then maintaining this, like I was saying before, like maintaining this with an editor, and then moving on to doing more like I guess like Ludwig style content, sort of more like still probably Minecraft adjacent, but more general audience focused, and also stuff that's like, I guess, more event style stuff, maybe. I don't know exactly how to explain it. But I guess an example I could give is like, somebody was suggesting that like I review like creators or different viewers' vehicles and stuff, like little things like that. Things that I would make a video out of now, but can't because of time restraints with making this content. Right? Like I want to expand, like I want to, like, I don't want to just continue doing Minecraft content. Although I want to continue doing Minecraft content, I also want to do other stuff. If that makes sense. Like I want to do more than just Minecraft content over time. Hopefully, like, yeah, that's sort of the game plan. Have you fixed the lag in the mod pack you gave us? Somewhat. At least I've figured out some things. Which is really good. But is it like completely fixed? No, not necessarily. But it should be a lot better with the next update that comes out. I just need to find the time to actually like create that. The biggest thing, okay, so I'll explain it to you so that you can sort of fix it yourself. So the biggest thing on the server is world edit. World edit is in the mod pack the mod folder for the server. Remove that. If you're not on a server, then it's distant horizons. It's causing probably most of your issues. And if you 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. If you reset the config for distant horizons, it should also help. Hopefully that gets you somewhere. Do I go in the files and take it out just like that? You would go into for distant horizons? Or for which one? Dang it. Hi. I forgot to mention, Charlie, you can just call me Steph. Well, my full channel name is difficult. Oh, well, I will do that then, Steph. Not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever worked as hard on a redstone create mod thing as I am on the timer. Dude, I really hope you come up with something then. It'll be cool to see. What's the RAM recommended for the mod pack? Like 12? Is what I've been using. But that's just like what I use by default. I don't actually have like a specific number. To be completely honest. Here goes another tree. It's okay, don't worry. I'll plant some trees. How do you host your own server? You pay a provider or host on your own PC? I pay for a provider, but I could actually get like a sponsor from a server hosting site and run my server that way for free. But I haven't really decided on how I want to do my that side of things for content for me. I haven't really decided how I want to do sponsors yet. If that makes sense. What happened to your road? I'm fixing it. This all used to be dirt, and I'm like making it cleaner. Making it cleaner and better. Be careful with sponsors, you may wind up in a honey issue. It's still crazy how deep the rabbit hole is. Yeah, well, I mean, there's stuff like that. I feel like, though, to some degree, it's like, you can't really, like, you can't necessarily fully vet somebody before you engage with them on that, in that respect, you know? There's just no real way to, there's just only so much you can do in terms of that, in that way. If that makes sense. I might make this sharper. Might make this turn sharper. There we go. Make it a little bit more aggressive, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind on that. I don't know. We'll see. I'd probably put like a big rock here. So it splits the road up. Too sharp corner. Is it too sharp? You think I should just make it like that? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Okay. Now to fill this whole sucker in. All I need to do is fill in these corners, because with the wand, you see how it like fills in everything around it? When the corner is filled, then it doesn't. So I can just do that. That's fine. But I have to fill in all these diagonals and stuff. Still was insane how crazy that rabbit hole was. Pretty sure this guy isn't done investigating. Oh, are you talking about? Who is that? CoffeeZilla? Is he the guy who's like investigating that? Hey Charlie Dilla, I'm starting my own Create Aeronautics Minecraft channel. Any advice? Good question. Where are you at? Like, have you ever edited videos before? Where are you at in your content creation journey, my man? Right now I don't have time for that, but I think you can add it to the AERO SMP yourself. Just Google how to edit official mod packs and add. What's your opinion on Dan TDM? The only thing I know about Dan TDM is that he is like a variety YouTuber that makes content on, like, just like makes content on like games that, like, popular games that come out. He does like full series on games that come out, and then he like goes on vacation for a month. What I hear is that he's got a pretty sweet thing going. My friend is actually like a fan of Dan TDM, which is kind of why I know about him, but I don't really watch him all that much. Personally, I don't know though. Is there like a scandal or something I don't know about? Do you know all the members in person? What? To be fair, he has 2 kids. Oh, the Dan TDM? That's cool. I mean, yeah, all these YouTubers, a lot of these popular YouTubers are getting older, you know? I actually have this theory that, like, because of how old YouTube is, like, YouTube itself is only like around 30 years old, right? It's like not that old. And so like a lot of the bigger YouTubers that right now that are, you know, like in their 30s that have been doing this for the past 10 years, like we only know of like 10 or 15, it's 20 years old. Yeah, that's even younger than I thought. We don't know like what YouTube looks like when content creators have like 50-year careers. Like that doesn't exist, right? Like we don't know what it's like when people who are in their 50s and 60s, like a large majority of the population, maybe not a large majority, a good majority of the population, is using YouTube as their main source of content in their like elder years. And we don't know what that looks like, right? Like I can almost guarantee you that I'm still going to be gaming and watching gaming channels like into my 60s and 70s and 80s. Like 100%. 100%. It's not a phase. It's not like going anywhere for me. And I assume for a lot of you too as well. So like a lot of the YouTubers I watch today, like maybe they're not continuing to make content in their 80s, but like they'll probably continue to make content. I'm 37 in 8 days and YouTube is my only entertainment source. But that's what I mean. Like people in that like age demographic, like you're probably on the older side for people who have taken YouTube as their main source of content. Like I'm 31 and I'm the same way. YouTube is my main source of content. But my mom, who's like 55, something like that, is not, maybe 53, I think. She doesn't use YouTube as her main source of content. But like she does frequent YouTube and she like uses shorts, watches shorts and stuff like that. So like she's not like disengaged from it entirely, but it's just not like she hasn't engaged with it in the same way that I have or the same way my friends have. And so it's like, but that's the thing, right? It's like when I'm her age, I'm still going to be watching the same creators, same type of creators, especially. Maybe not the same creators necessarily because they might all be gone, but that's the thing. We don't know. We don't know what it looks like. It's still like the whole industry is young enough that we don't have that information yet. So it's interesting. There we go. Hey Charlie, if I get some okay views, will you add it to the AERO SMP so you can make content? Maybe. It depends on what your content looks like. Also, but I mean, it's gonna be like we're probably not gonna add you off of like your first video, but yeah, like I mean, if you start making content and you're doing it more and you're doing it regularly and stuff like that, like potentially it's possible. But obviously like it comes down to a vote. So it's not like this isn't like my decision, right? It's a vote and it has to be unanimous with the group. So it's, yeah. Hey, I'm also 31, with a 14-year-old daughter and second daughter coming. Wow, congratulations, my dude. I will still make content on my channel. I just make time to work around family time. Yeah, I've seen your content, and you were part of. I want to talk to you about this actually. You were part of like the conversation when we were looking at adding people. I don't know. Maybe I'll DM you at some point. Now a 4-year-old daughter. I'm happy to join, dude. Yeah, I know, but like I'll DM you about it. Okay, Charlie, I try my best to produce quality content and make it regularly. Yeah, do that. Oh. Oh, we can slide into the GMs and chat. Yeah. Alright, I think that's much better. This is still weird though over here. I think it just has to be like all 2s all the way down. Until here. And then this will all be 1s. 2. Seriously, what song is playing now? I don't know. I can just swap it. Song is so weird. Yeah, that's the thing about funk music. What is this? I'm checking. Okay, I see what's happened. Yeah, this is probably a better playlist. Alright, my chat has been taken away from me. Okay, there we go. I can see you guys now. Good. Good. Will you ever open an AERO server? I would love to. It takes a lot of effort to moderate stuff like that. And I would want to moderate it properly if I was going to do something like that. The music and stream songs are interesting. Your music and video work so well with what happens. Yeah, it's like all curated with the videos, and I really think like I really try my best to like match the tone of what's going on with the music in my videos. Yeah, I think that music is one of those things that's like underutilized by a lot of content creators. And I think that you can get some really cool, like I honestly, like if you were to strip the music away from my videos, like it would be, I think people would be surprised at like how basic my videos are without the music. There really is not much there outside of just like having music that matches the vibe. I think that's like such an important thing. By the way, I have a challenge for you in one of your later videos. If you feel like doing it, create a custom transforming vehicle that can turn into a vehicle. Oh, like something modular, or like something that like actually has like transformable, like a transformable feature. That takes time to curate it so well. Yeah, it does. The trick that I use, I'll show you. I will straight up show you how I do this. Can you see this? You should be able to. If I go to my videos and then where do I store my music? Right here. This is all my music. And this is from every series I've ever done. So that's how I do my music. So like I will pick out a bunch of new music for like a series. So like this is all my Createaholics music. And so like if I'm like, oh, I want to use that one song from that one video that I did in this series, I know where to find it. Right? So that's how I do my organization, and that's how I build a backlog of music. basically everything I have in these folders is either from YouTube Music or Epidemic, because those are the platforms that I use for my royalty-free music. But yeah, like I've spent quite a few hours just perusing those sites to find good music. Like a while. And I do it all the time. Like I will check back on I actually haven't checked YouTube Music for a while, but I will check back with Epidemic. Like, oh, I check it all the time. Loves those folder structures. Yeah. I'd like to eventually, like one day I'd like to break it down by mood and have like music that's, because like there are types of music that I just pause the music for a second so I can show you guys this. There's types of music that I like that's like thinking music. Like this is like thinking music. It's like, so like in my video I'll be like, how do I get this to work? Or like I want to make a magnetic upgrade, and I've got an idea for doing a task or something like that, right? And then like I have like music that's like for my intros as well. Where is this? Here we go. I have music that's like for my intros, and that's usually, so Createaholics has a lot of those. One of them actually, where's that one? There's one that I really like that I added very recently, but it's in a different folder somewhere else. Because I have this, and then I have a different folder. Music from Epidemic. So this is my running folder. So this is the stuff that's like added to my current series. And there's a song in here that I really, really like that I've been using for my intros. This one. So I have like music that's like for my intros. How do you cut out anything in the background? Because how do you cut out anything in the background? Because all I post and all I hear is a mouse clicking. What do you mean? You must just play around with your noise gates in OBS, but light clicking isn't that bad? Yeah. Yeah, it's noise gates. That's exactly right. A noise gate basically like sets a floor, so it's like anything below a certain decibel level. So it's like if like anything below like minus 40 decibels won't get heard. It'll just get cut off, right? So you got to make sure you tune it though to like how your voice is and stuff, because otherwise it'll cut your voice off if you're like saying something quietly, and you don't want that. No, it's loud and my voice is really quiet. It's better to be the opposite. You always want your voice to be like relatively loud in the edit. Like people need to know what you're saying. And audio, like especially when you're making like Minecraft videos, like there's no face cam here. Like audio is like, I would argue 80% of this. 80% of the content that I'm making right now, right? Like in terms of the stream. Videos, it's a little bit different where you really want to pair stuff with visuals. So like a lot of the times when I'm making content, what I'll do is I'll go like, I have an idea to make a magnet upgrade or something like that, right? And I go, I have a plan to make this job a little bit easier. And then I go, I want to make this thing right here, a magnet upgrade. So when I'm saying I want to make a magnet upgrade, I'm also showing it on screen at the same time. So there's a lot of stuff like that I do, like when I'm making content. that helps make things visual. It's actually something that it's a trick that I got from someone. I can't remember who it's the Big If True lady. She talks about like how if she makes a piece of, if she will not make a piece of content unless there's like a reason for it to be visual, right? Because she makes like science-based content and stuff, and she's like, I won't make something unless it like makes sense to like, unless there's an interesting visual tied to it, because otherwise it shouldn't be a video. It should just be a vlog or something, right? Yeah. Oh. Man, there's so much of this that I missed. So yeah, I try to make things as visual as possible, but that doesn't always work. Because surprisingly, when I'm editing, I'm like actually barely looking at the visuals while I'm editing. So like I usually try to bake in the visuals while I'm talking so that I can just look at the waveform while I'm editing. Like even when I'm editing those, you know, those like moments in my videos where I'm like not talking, but I'm doing something. Takes me a full day to make and edit a Minecraft. Dude, it's over time. Like at this point, I think I have like 500 videos or whatever. Find a pipeline, like create a pipeline for yourself, and then find ways to make it more efficient. Right? So it's like all my videos have the same intro, right? And I haven't actually done this, and I should. But like I could 100% like make a template for my intros and then just drag and drop in the footage that I want to use for that particular intro, add the voice track, and just be done. I don't necessarily have to like recreate it from scratch every time. Right? Whoa. If I get up, I think if I get up into 4th gear, I can't do those like quick turns. I'll steal your knowledge. Yeah, okay, sure. You don't need anything fancier than blankets to make a studio. True. Yeah, I have like a little green screen in my room. I have a camera set up. I actually used to do like filmmaking and stuff before making like Minecraft videos. I also like have turned off the music and not brought it back because I was showing my music, how I pick music and stuff for videos. Let me see here. Oh, it's just this. The next time you make a plane, try adding more sails before doing the exterior because copycat blocks add significant amount of weight. Yeah. I have a mod that makes it so that copycats are more accurate. Like the weights are more fair, I guess you could say. Oh. There we go, we're good. We're fine. So I can like tap my brake and stuff to help me take some of these turns. I need to fix this too, this little upward area. I'm legally blind and I'm only 14. I got screwed over with vision. That's pretty rough, bro. But I mean, fully blind people have been known to do quite a few impressive things. So, you know, don't let it stop you. Where is the noise and voice gates in the OBS app? Yeah, right click the mic track and go to filters. Yup. Alright, I have this thing to fix as well over here. Bro, can't you increase the grip using the tool from TrackWorks? Yeah. But I don't want to necessarily increase the grip because that'll make me more tippy. You can make a wall at the beginning of the track that will come down after a set amount of time for a person entering their name in a system. After that, it starts a timer ending when they do a lap. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Somebody is already kind of working on something though, and I'm curious to see what they come up with. But that is a strategy. We could use, actually, there's a... It's from a, what's it from? Train something. There's this, we have this. We have a crossing gate. Which I think it requires, does it take a redstone signal? It does, yeah. We could literally have like a lifting gate that could do that. Not sure if you could do what you tried with the bus, but with the first line stream, you put a belt at the bottom to make it more stable. Oh, that was just to get over, like, the belts at the bottom were for center, for being high centered. It was to like help you crawl along when you get high centered. They will exploit it, bro. So a security gate for your airport can be done. Oh yeah, I plan to have a security gate at my airport, actually. That is something I definitely want to do. That's going to be really cool, I think, actually, having a security gate. I feel like your car is too wide and his car just won't be able to overtake because of that. Well, that's why we have these extra areas, these offshoots and stuff. I'm going to have, like, I think probably 3 or maybe even 4 of things like this around. So there'll be opportunities to pass. Also, the majority of the opportunities to pass are probably going to be when somebody crashes or flips. Yeah. I mess with the noise stuff and it's still the same, but I think it's YouTube or I fixed my voice in a bit. You can also do it in post. Like the way that I record my videos, I record on multiple tracks. So I record my voice on a separate track to my game, so I can adjust it later when I'm making my video. It would be really hard to make the car even thinner, honestly. Yeah, I know. I kind of screwed up when I made the roads initially. I made them too narrow. But now all I can do is like kind of fix it through mitigation. Like I can't really make all the roads wider. I can only make like certain stretches wider and stuff like that, and then add these like offshoots, which I had planned to add anyways. So like that's not necessarily like an issue, but you know. Yeah, plus the thinner it is, the more likely it is to flip anyways. Like I think Ross's car is like 5 wide. My car is basically 5 wide as well. But the thing is that like the tires, it actually is 5 wide. But the tires don't have collision, which is nice. So it's not as wide as it looks necessarily. I feel like I'm doing better with with not adding me. That's great. That's good. But it's also lighter and faster, so it's a double-edged sword. Yeah. Some people want to add like some people were talking about possibly like adding arms to their cars to like knock other people off the road, and it's like, yeah, you can do that, but you're going to be way like slower and top heavy, and like it's going to totally change the dynamics of your car. So like, yeah, what I'm hoping to do for me is to have like a nice happy medium of like good speed, but then like some off-road ability so I can take these off tracks and stuff. I'm really hoping that the race is kind of like, it's not super one-sided, and so that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to like balance everything so that it doesn't, so like no matter what car you make, it doesn't get super, it's not just super one-sided to one type of car. Obviously it's gonna end up, obviously it's probably gonna end up being that way for the most part, but like there will be a meta that is discovered. I just don't want it to be discovered right away. Does the wand not work? Yeah, it doesn't. We already tested that out. You could put a rubber plate under your microphone so it picks up less sound from below, like your keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. I made a car that somehow could climb 90 degrees, and I don't know how. That does sound interesting. I don't know how you did that either. Have you tried moving your your mic closer to your face? That's a good one too. Actually, my mic, when I'm using my microphone, and I need to change this when I eventually start doing face cam stuff, which I will do eventually. My mic is like almost touching my mouth. Like it's very, very close. And that's because you get better audio that way. Like this is what it would sound like. Like this is what it sounds like if my mic is further away. And obviously it's a bit quieter. But like even if I boost the volume, like it doesn't quite have the same like depth that you get when you're really close to the microphone. If that makes sense. You could try putting rubber past in the mouse to stop clicking. That's weird. I don't know if I put rubber inside my mouse. Hey Charlie, I made a cargo plane so giant I think I could... your bus inside of it? That's crazy. That's actually huge. You should post a picture of it on the Discord. Bro, it's highly inefficient to smooth the road. It will take you hours to build and it will consume lots of materials. I have this stretch and this stretch, and that's it. And then I'm done with the road smoothing. Like, I'm already almost there with it. He's aesthetic maxing? Yeah. Your mic must almost be in your mouth and be on your side of your keyboard and not in between your keyboard and screen. My mic? Your mic must almost be in your mouth, basically, and be on... I have like a boom arm, so like my mic is like... So if I'm sitting comfortably in my desk, it's like right at my face. Or you weren't talking to me, I guess you were probably talking to bro. Isn't the road miles long? Yeah, but most of it's straight. Most of it's just flat. So I don't need to do any of this where it's flat. Honestly, for like long haul trips, I'll either set it up so that I don't have to change the height that much, or I will not change the height at all and just build infrastructure around the road so that it looks right. Which mic do you use? Recommend use a good one. I use an AT2020 from Audio Technica, but that's like a whole. If you want like a really good mic setup for, I don't know. I don't know what your budget is, but if you want something that if you want something that you probably never really have to replace, for a pretty good price, an AT2020 and like a Scarlett Solo for your preamp would be perfect. That's actually something that I ran for a really long time. I actually only just recently upgraded. And you probably didn't even notice the audio difference, because there really isn't much of an audio difference. It's just more of an accessibility and control kind of thing. So like one of the problems that I had with the Scarlett, this is such a random thing to talk about. One of the problems that I had with the Scarlett Solo is that I couldn't adjust things like my compression and stuff. In it, I had to do that on my computer, which made it harder to have like my voice sound nice in not just my video, but in like somebody else's video. So like when I would make a video with somebody else, like Kindle, my mic was being recorded like from the raw feed from the Scarlett Solo, so it would sound bad. Now I have it set up so that all my like mic processing, or most of it, is happening before it gets to my computer. So when Kindle hears it in his video, it sounds good. Now there are ways to set that up digitally. I probably didn't have to do it this way, but like this way I can have it so that like I can take this thing with me. I can also like do podcasts with it. I can do a lot of interesting stuff with it. I can also do like make like funny noises with it. I don't know how it works though. It was over $100. I got it through Amazon back in the days. My mic is about 5 years old. A blue Yeti. Yeah. The Yetis are classic. My mic was somewhat good and it was $10. Yeah, so like if you have something like a $10 mic, you can make it sound good, but or like decently good. But yeah, you want to have it really close to your mouth. You want to have you also want to look into like post-processing your audio, like figure out how to use compressors well, figure out like what an ideal EQ is for your voice. Just look up a tutorial. Look up like best settings for whatever microphone, or like how to make high quality audio in whatever program, how to make high quality voice audio in whatever program. Like just do some research, and usually you'll find some like settings that'll work really nicely, or you'll start to learn about how different things work. Because audio is really important. You know, content creation at the end of the day is essentially just marketing. Like you're effectively selling a product to like an audience, right? So marketing's important. So like high quality audio, really important. Like packaging your stuff. You know, Mr. Beast always says that the thumbnail is everything, and it's true, because it's like you're not going to click on a video if it doesn't look interesting, right? I could have made like Avengers Endgame last week in one of my videos, but if it wasn't interesting to click on, like nobody's going to watch it. And that's actually kind of the tragedy, I think, of a lot of YouTubers who are like up and coming, who like put blood, sweat, and tears into something, and it does, and it's a video that's really good and might actually have an audience, but it just doesn't like. It doesn't hit because it doesn't necessarily hit the right audience. So like I make a video that's like, you know, I could make like 1,000 days like civilization video and call it like me and my friends try to survive on an island, or like my island survival adventure. And it's like that video might absolutely slap with the right packaging, but because I called it my survival island adventure or whatever, it just didn't hit the right audience, and so it didn't blow up. But that's always like, it's a hard thing to figure out. Like it's, you know, it's really tricky. Especially for content like this, where I do like series based, like for me, like I do series based content. So realistically, like I only have like a good chance to try something new every time I do a new series. And here's the other trick, is that like you don't necessarily want to just like drop something the moment you start it. So like I was saying, like I only have like every 3 months I get to do a new series, and I usually try something new, and I see if it does well. And if it does well, then hooray. And if it doesn't do well, then I just kind of stick it out until the end. And that's mainly for the regular viewers that I have, right? Because if I start something new and those people enjoy that, you kind of want to leave them with something that's at least relatively satisfying at the end, or else you lose those regular viewers. And then you kind of like, you know, if you lose regular viewers but you don't pick up any new ones, you're sort of shooting yourself in the foot a little bit. I gotta go. Bye, bruh. See ya later. Have a good night, my dude. It is late. The first video of yours I watched was the vault door from you and TV series. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. That was a fun video. I really liked how that series went, actually. I thought it was super fun. I was trying to do something a little bit more like something that was like partially RP-esque. So like TV and I had like wars in that series and stuff, which was pretty cool. Good day. It's almost the next day for me. It's almost Monday for me right now. Not quite though, but almost. Holy jeez, bro, go to bed. It's a school night, mister. I don't know if you have school or what, but you should not stay up so late. It's not good for you. Not healthy. You know? It's 7:52 a.m. for me? Oh, interesting. So you've just woken up. I don't have school and summer break. Oh, yeah, right. It's that time of year, isn't it? Don't any of y'all got school or work? I have work, but it's only midnight for me right now, so, and I'll go to bed like immediately after this. So yeah, not so bad. I mean, when I'm making content, like I'm regularly up till 3 a.m. It's kind of rough actually, but I have a dream and I'm sticking to it, and I'm gonna get there one day, chat. Believe me. I'm gonna be a big famous YouTuber one day. Wait, we're in the same time zone? Strange. Yeah, maybe. There's only 24 of them or something. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't actually know how many time zones there is. My editing is good, but the audio quality just ruins it, and I think what's holding me back from some really good videos that YouTube will push. Yeah, I mean, I think also one of the big things is don't get discouraged. There's a lot of content that I've made in the past that I really like. You know, when I think to myself that something's gonna blow up, that's when I feel like it hits the hardest when it really doesn't. You know. Whereas when I don't expect it, or when I'm not expecting it, is when like it doesn't matter as much, and I can maintain more motivation to keep going. Or it's not necessarily about motivation for me, because I have very strong motivation to do this for some reason. But it's more so about like not feeling bad, I guess, or not being sad about the performance of my content when it's not doing like super well. Like right now it's doing super well. It's awesome. Just do it for the love of the grind, and everything else will follow. That is I think true, but I think also like to some degree, like you have to play the game to some degree, right? Like, yeah, like if I were to just purely do, you know, yeah, I don't know that this is what you're actually saying, because you're saying love of the grind, so that makes me think more you're thinking of the actual like effort and stuff. But like there's this interesting balance between like doing stuff that I want to do and doing stuff that makes for good content or makes for interesting videos. And there's lots of different content creators that sit on different sides of this aisle. So like Mr. Beast is not doing stuff he wants to do, right? Like you could almost argue it's like the opposite of what he wants to do. Like he's making videos that are interesting to the audience, but not necessarily interesting to him, right? They might be interesting to him, but I don't know if they are or not. The whole point is just that, like, I mean, he's on one side of the spectrum, whereas somebody like, I don't know, maybe Jacksepticeye is on the other side of the spectrum, where he's just making videos about things that he's excited about, that he likes. I don't know that that's necessarily true about Jack either, but like, that is sort of two sides of the YouTube algorithm, and I would argue one side is a lot easier to grow in, but might not necessarily give you the kind of long-term thing that you might want, right? And so I think it's important to like strike a balance somewhere in between. So like for me, like if you were to ask me if I would be playing Minecraft the way that I'm playing it right now in my spare time, I would tell you no, absolutely not. But I would also tell you that I like this a lot better than any job I've ever had. So it's not like I dislike this in any way. But like, yeah, like if I were to choose, I was talking about this earlier, like if I were to just choose what I wanted to do right now, I'd probably be playing Neo 3. And I'd probably be sitting there in silence playing Neo 3. Because I do like to yap, but it is like, it is kind of difficult sometimes. I do have to like fight my urge to like stop talking and just focus on what I'm doing. As you guys have probably noticed while watching the videos. Yeah, blow up enough and just about anything is on the table for your channel's content, I guess. So what you're talking about there is what's called a personal brand. So when you develop a personal brand, it means that you have you essentially have a following, right? So like bigger YouTubers like a Jacksepticeye or like a Ludwig or whatever, they have a developed personal brand, which means that like when you click on one of their videos, generally speaking, you know what you're going to get. But what's more is that like you're invested in that creator as essentially as a person. You're invested in like you're interested in them for them and not necessarily for what they're doing, right? That is essentially a personal brand, and I think like that's sort of the goal, is to develop a personal brand, and then that's how you also I think developing a personal brand, building a personal brand is how you develop a long-term what's it called, a long-term career on YouTube, right? Thank you for making this series. I found you through the aeronautics hype, and I'm so grateful for it. You've become one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers, and I look forward to every upload. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I super appreciate that. Remember it took Jacksepticeye years before he got noticed? PewDiePie helped him be seen. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it takes so long. It takes so long, and especially in if you're in the, you guys should know, like, you know, if you're trying to make content, like the gaming, like Minecraft, my brain, gaming, content creation in general. Sorry, I need to stack this. Content creation in general is like a very competitive market. There's lots of people doing it. Lots of people want to do it. On top of that, gaming is a very competitive market within content creation because it's really low barrier to entry. It's very easy. Almost anybody with a computer can like get into it. And a lot of people really like video games and would like the idea of doing it for a living, right? Beyond that, Minecraft is a niche within the gaming market that's also very competitive. So it's like, if you want to like actually make a career of like making Minecraft content, like you are climbing this really steep uphill battle. And so like for me, with my strategy, I'm not necessarily planning on like, because I am planning on becoming a full-time YouTuber at some point, right? I'm not planning on having Minecraft YouTube be 100% of my income strategy. My plan is to basically split between two different styles of content and have my Minecraft content that is hopefully like a nice consistent thing, and then have like like the more experimental like live stream style content, which might have like bigger blow ups and like bigger moments, but not necessarily the same kind of consistency. That's my thinking anyways. I don't know how that's all going to shake out. We'll see. But my thinking right now is that I always want to do like 3 videos a week for Minecraft. I'd probably stick to that for a really long time. Take over the AERO SMP with a mech. Yeah, okay. My voice has an Indian accent, so I just sound like a scam call center whenever I post something with my voice. Well, I mean, first of all, you could lean into that and make it funny if you wanted to. But also, it's like not as far as I've ever felt personally. Like, I've never once, I think ever, like watched a video with somebody with an accent and went like, "Oh, that's weird." Like ever. Like it just kind of doesn't like sometimes I don't even register it. Like I remember watching Madden's videos before I started making content with him, and I didn't even notice he had any kind of accent until I like got into a Discord call with him, and I was like, "Oh, like now I can hear it." It's interesting. I mean, I said just because you're so consistent. Yeah, I think that's an important part. I think that's an important part of building a personal brand, is that like you need something for people to come back to, and eventually over a long period of time, people become invested in your story and invested in your brand, as opposed to like just specifically the specific kind of content you're making. If that makes sense. This is all just like speculation though, basically. Like I'm not exactly an expert here. Bro, you gotta make a huge mech. Bro, you already said that. I will do something cool at some point. Can you make the ramp into a schematic and then use that? I totally could have, I think. You're probably right. At some point, just about everything you've done is cool. What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you like everything that I'm doing. I don't know what I was saying when I said that. I don't know what I was talking about or referencing in particular. I might have just been referencing like blowing up on YouTube or something like that. But I mean, like I've always wanted to be a content creator, like ever since I was a kid, but I never really had like the interest to make content myself. I did it a lot with other people. Like I made a lot of videos for like businesses and stuff like that. Music videos, things like that for like local bands and stuff. It wasn't until like I was like 28 where I was like, you know, like it's kind of now or never. Like I have to either do this thing or not at all. And yeah, and now we're here. Johnson, I don't think you want Charlie to be like Homelander, considering how that show ended on nothing but a quiet whimper and no scorched earth, all because the creator was more insane than Homelander. One thing I like about you, Charlie, is that you don't milk things dry. Yeah, I mean, I think part of that is just like, I think part of that is just who I am as a creator. Like, I just don't, like, I find that when I'm not interested in the content that I'm making, or if I really don't like it, and not necessarily as like a, like when I like content, I mean like it's good to watch, not necessarily that I like what the actual content of the content is, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, this is like a fun video and I enjoy making it because I think it's going to be like enjoyed by others, right? If that makes sense. I tend not to milk stuff, at least for so far. Because that would just be not interesting to me. I would get bored of that quickly. I'm gonna run out of blocks. Red Smith, is there nothing like having a good complex in being a god complex? I haven't seen Homelander. Is it worth watching? I've been rewatching The Mandalorian lately. I really like that show. You know, some Star Wars stuff, like, it's bad. Some of it's bad. Some of it's kind of upsetting, but some of it like really hits. You know what I'm saying? I just watched the Mandalorian movie. That's why I'm like all. That's why I'm all about it. Maybe I should make the Mandalorian ship in aeronautics. Nah. I try to not pull too much from any one thing. I try to like mash ideas together from like multiple different ships or like multiple different buildings or something like that when I'm creating something, so it's like at least something somewhat new. Just watched the Mando movie and the music was peak, so was Grogu, but I felt a little underwhelming, like it could have gone on for another hour. That's interesting, because I didn't necessarily feel that way. I don't know, I thought it was a fun ride, but I felt like it was a decent length. It was a 2-hour movie, 2 hours 15 minutes I think, which is pretty good. And there was actually a point in like the middle of the movie where they kind of like completed a task, and I was like, this can't be the end of the movie, and it wasn't. There was still quite a bit more movie left after that, and I was like, okay, cool, like this is actually, that I think it might be what made me feel like it had some substance, or it had a lot of substance, was that it went on for quite a bit longer after that moment. The Boys is a good show. It's quite grotesque at points, though. Yeah, I know. You know what? I've only watched a couple episodes, and believe it or not, I've watched them sitting in Atrioc's Discord because he does like group watches, and and sometimes I'll show up there and watch them with him. But I don't think they're doing that anymore because the show's over. But I did that every once in a while. Sometimes he would do it like after I was finished recording a video. That's mostly why. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I did watch it in German, so maybe the English version is different. Oh, might be, yeah. I mean, probably is. To somewhat. Movie theater worker here. It was weird how apparently Mando at our theater was getting beaten by Obsession. Yeah, dude, movies nowadays are like I don't know how people sell. I don't know how companies sell movie tickets anymore. Like, even when I went and saw Mando, like I was a little late to it. Like I saw it this Friday. Yeah, I saw it this Friday. And it was it was good, but it was like the theater was damn empty. Do you like the customer states the video memes? I think I know what you're talking about, and probably I like memes generally, I guess. But I try not to scroll too much. Because I think it's bad for my brain. I don't know. I just try to avoid it. It's not that I necessarily don't do it ever. It's just that I limit it a lot. Especially because most of my time is spent making content. I want to watch the Backrooms movie on Friday, and my theater was sold out an hour before it was supposed to start. I think that's just the genre. Thriller horror films just sell better. That's interesting. Where am I going? They get less crowds, but they sell more food. Oh, interesting. Disney also keeps charging. I wonder why they sell. Why they sell more food? You would think the opposite would be true, because like, you know, it's grotesque sometimes. Icky. And I don't want to eat food while I'm watching something icky, you know? But I guess that doesn't bother some people. That's surprising to me, honestly. Super interesting, actually. I've been here for 4 hours. I think that's as long as the stream's been running, yeah? Something like that. Oh, the Backrooms movie is only reeling in like 17 days for me. Oh. 3. Oh, okay. Oh, dang it. I was too close to the colony and I triggered a raid. I was here 30 minutes before the stream started. Well, thanks, Bob. I appreciate that. Southwest, so... like this way? Oh, there it is. Perfect.
I'll be back.
Get over here, you. There we go. Nice. Very good. Done. Wait, what? It says... Yeah, no, they're... Yeah, okay, good. A theory my manager has is the intense feeling in the movie makes people get the munchies, and there's a 30% chance they are higher. Dude, I could see that, but the thing is that like you have to be the being high thing. I think is true, but I don't know if it's like more true for a horror movie than it would be for any other type. You know, the idea of like being afraid and getting the munchies like is totally true. Like people sort of like almost stress eat when they're like captivated in a way. So that does kind of make sense. What else were you saying? Yeah, but I think the problem with that is that like you have to anticipate, you kind of as a consumer, you're like anticipating before you go into the movies that you're going to eat more, or you're like, because there's no way that there or maybe I'm crazy, but like, are people actually like coming out of the movie theater and ordering more food? Is that like a thing? Because I've never, like personally, I've never done that, but I don't think I've ever seen anybody do that, but I don't know. I guess I'm not that observant to what people are doing in a movie theater. All right, I think it's done now. This was actually the big task that I wanted to do, because this is like a big chunk of boring stuff that's like not really good for video. Yeah, that's why I wanted to make this during a stream where I can just kind of yap and work on it, work away on it. Because that's what streams are for. Bob, that sleep schedule is going to make you 5'4". It's true. He's right. He's right. That's true. Usually they order before they go in because our location is a counter order, but other locations allow you to order from your seat. Yeah, that's so being able to order from your seat, I could see that creating incentive, or like I could see more incentive for wanting more food that way, but I just can't imagine like people are anticipating that they're gonna have more munchies during a film like that. But I mean, if it comes out in the numbers, then it has to be true in some way, right? Like if people are obviously ordering more food or buying more food when they're going to horror movies, then it has to be. It's just like perplexing. That's the right word. Which mod gives a sleeping bag? Comforts. The great mod. But it doesn't exactly have compatibility with aeronautics. It essentially allows you to sleep without changing your respawn point. That's the sort of like gimmick. But yeah, if I try to use it on the car, it doesn't work. Oh, I just realized that having my vehicle loaded all the time drains the fuel like way faster. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't realize how much fuel I was saving having my vehicle not loaded all the time. It's sitting in a chunk that's loaded. We did that a little earlier if you weren't here for that. And apparently that works so that my wireless crafting grid is usable, but I ran out of fuel. Who'da thunk? What a surprise. Leaving your power on wastes the fuel? Shocker. There we go. Okay, let's drive. Now, I'd still like to tune this vehicle up a little bit. I'm now done with the roads, I think. Or what I wanted to do with them for now. But yeah, I want to tune the car and make it just like a little bit better. There's one spot of dirt there that I missed. There is also a bit of lag, but I'm hoping that's like... You know what? I don't actually know what that is. I wonder if it's me loading in the sub-levels as I approach them. Oh, that was a huge lag spike. Look at me, I'm stuck. Yeah, I don't know what's causing those lag spikes, but I would like to figure that out before the big event happens. I have a used magnetic gun in here somewhere. There it is. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. Nice. I put food in the microwave. What am I reading? I put food in the microwave and food just exposed. Like exploded. Is that what you're trying to say? They may also be having premature munchies, or they see our menu and then we now serve loaded nachos through. Though wings and pizza are big for horror movies. Bro, people are ordering wings and pizza at the movie theater? Is it? I don't think I've ever ordered like actual food at a movie theater. It's always just popcorn and drink. I mean, I guess movie theaters do have it. Actually, you know what? No, wait. I think I have ordered like a pizza at a movie theater one time. You know? I think I might have done that. I think we had like a pizza joint at my... Oh God. Okay. Well... I think we had a pizza joint at the movie theater I used to go to. Oh, this is kind of... One of the problems with these things is that you can get really stuck in them. It'd be really hard to get out sometimes. Your theater sells steak and lobster? Seriously? That's crazy. That's pretty cool though. Like, I mean, it's kind of neat. I need to learn to use my brake a little more. I also don't know which way the race is going to be held. Because like right now I'm building it so that we can go either direction. See, I think one thing that's cool about like the off-roader vehicles is that like I can recover easier, and like I can do this, right? Which is what the other car can't really do. The heck kind of rich people theater are you guys going to? Yeah, for real. Oh yeah, that was a good run. I'm surprised how front heavy I am. I've got like 3 blocks of gold in the back of this car. And I'm still somehow front heavy. In fact, actually, I could throw even more. I could actually toss a little bit more weight in the back. Now that I'm looking at it, I've got an idea. We're front heavy on the jumps. I want to make that a little bit. I'm going to pull these out, and I'm going to put 2 blocks of gold in the back there. Where that was. There, like that. There. It's still aesthetically like relatively similar. But we should be a little bit heavier in the back now. That should add some stability in the turns. We'll be a little bit lower center of gravity. I think we're a bit slower though now too. But I can increase the speed on this actually. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit better. That's nice actually. I want to see if I can still like cut that corner like I did before. Because that's the whole point of my vehicle, is to be able to do stuff like this. Right? Okay, up and over. Now we do the shortcut. Yeah, good, good, good. Good. We're still tipping a lot off those jumps though, and I don't know why. Like we're tipping forward so much. Little tip is you want to lower the the center of gravity. Yeah, I know, yeah. That's why I added the gold blocks in the back. I can't unfortunately add anything that's any lower than that, really. A gyroscope. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Somebody said that earlier, actually. And I was like, maybe. Let's see. So the only thing I could potentially change... Is it this? Yeah, I could add a gyroscope. I could add it like here. Ish. Let me see. If it's like way too flat, then I might ban them. If gyroscopes make it too OP, then I might just ban it entirely, because otherwise like everybody would just make a gyroscoped off-roader. But that's a good thing to try out. Oh my god, okay, this is more involved than I thought it was going to be. I already have a flywheel, actually. Alright, chat. Give me a quick second. I need to sleep, first of all. Hey, add a fan for more traction pushing down. Okay, here's a picture of a pretty car. I will be right back. Just give me a second. I'll be very fast. I'm back. I'm back. I've returned. Do 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 do. What? Fried fish is a smell that would be noticed through the whole theater? What? Oh, are we still talking about food in theaters? I was trying to make a gyroscope. I feel like I do need to test that though. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, I can put it right there. I could literally put it right there. I have like the perfect spot for it already. Fun fact, if your center of gravity is lower than the ground, you can't tip. Good point. I don't know that I don't know how I'd be able to do that, but interesting to think about. Last time I went to the theater, I got a half rack of ribs, a steak, and a baked potato. Yo, that's crazy. I can't imagine watching a movie. Like, how are you eating that though? You putting that in your lap? Like, how did? What the hell? Bro's been here. Bro has been here. That's funny. Add something for temp boost. Temporary boost? Oh, like a jet? I don't think I need more speed though. That's the thing. I could add more speed. Stream snipe, yeah, for real. Did you add the gyro behind your sheet for aesthetic purposes? Maybe. The problem is space. Honestly, like I could probably move this. Dang. Like I could probably move this power around so that it sat behind the seat. But that would be the only way I could do that. I was a in the actual center, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, first things first, I have to get fuel back in my vehicle here. Theater seats usually come with trays on them. What? Are you serious? There's no way. You're lying. I need to change the song. I need to change the music. There we go. I am really enjoying this stream. Are they usually this chill? Yeah, usually. At least I think so. I don't know. Maybe sometimes they'll be. I mean, honestly, hopefully sometimes they'll be more exciting. I don't want them to be always chill. Sometimes I want to be doing exciting, fun things. But yeah, usually. A lot of the times, like the live streams are just like doing extra stuff that I don't necessarily want to do like in a video. So like little details and stuff like that here and there, like fixing the roads and stuff. Fixing the terrain around the roads, you know, things of that nature. Do you have a stream schedule? Is that your whim? It's every Sunday. It's kind of just like when I have time. So it's supposed to be every Sunday. I'm going to miss next Sunday though because I'm going on a trip. So I'm missing one. But yeah. Oh, I put gasoline in the diesel section. I might not have enough power. Yeah. Okay, hang on. This is why I have an extra diesel engine. Here we go. Nice. Let's go. Well, that is probably drinking a lot of fuel. Having that running is not good. Okay. Let's figure out how to make this gyro. We need this thing. Cogwheel, shaft. Okay, so it's iron sheet, cogwheel, shaft, brass nugget. Okay. Cogwheel, shaft, brass nugget. And then we need iron sheets. Okay. There we go. Oh, and then, yeah. There was a bosses mod, what will you do with your... If there was a bosses mod, what will you do with your build? What do you mean? He added trapdoors copycat for easy access. Oh, to the top of the car? That would be probably a good idea, actually. Is it actually... it's actually funny how a decent bit of the chat was talking to each other about dinner at movie theaters. Yeah. That is an interesting... stream kind of sounds a bit quiet. Is it? Is it quiet, chat? The whole stream? If it's the whole thing, then that's on you. You just up your volume. But if it's because my voice should be at like, oh, what just happened? Somebody did a thing. Somebody joined the channel. Thanks for joining the channel. Somebody, I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. I didn't read it. My voice is currently at like around 12 dB. And the music is at minus 30 dB. So that's actually not, that shouldn't be, that's quieter than my normal videos. Your voice is quiet? Really? Quieter than my normal video? There's no. I don't agree. I just checked it. You can get closer to your mic. I'm already close to my mic. Do you have cheese traps around the conversation that happens in them? Yeah, it's cool. He's not quiet. The mic is just deaf. Remember, he's right up to the microphone. Yeah, I don't know. I just listened to it myself. I think it sounds pretty good. Okay. I need one of these. Right? Yeah. Gimbal sensor. Okay. Flywheel. Gyroscope. Boom. Okay, we have it. Now let's see if it works on the car. I don't know how much stress units it requires. I guess we'll find out. I treat most chats like a Counter-Strike 1v1 server lobby. Just vibe and let ideas flow. Okay, first I just want to see if this works. It does. Okay, it does add quite a bit more stability. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Should I keep the stabilizer? It's good, I mean, but it almost feels too OP. Because now it's like, what point is there in building like a supercar? Like, because now I can just make this thing as fast as eat the mic. Yeah, I know, I am. I am eating the mic. I know about eating the mic. I used to be a singer, believe it or not. I used to be in like performing arts and stuff. I used to act and things too. But not like in like movies or TV, just on like...
Keep up the chill.
Keep up the chill. Thanks for being here, bro, and thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I want to hear it. I am eating the microphone. Dude, it's a big microphone. I can't put the whole thing in my mouth. I would say don't use the gyro. It defeats the competition of the design of a good car that handles well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it feels like cheating. It really does. But you know what I could do with this is I could put it in the bus. Where'd that just go? I'll definitely put this on the bus somewhere, because that would be actually nice to have on the bus. Ouch. I just stuck it up here. Not a great spot for it. Maybe right there. Oh, everything's overstressed now, of course. Oh, because it's fat, because it's too fast. What if I put it in an area where things were slower? I can't put it sideways, so I can't put it there. Is there anywhere on the top of the bus that I can put it? There kind of is. Like here is obviously going to become overstressed because it's just it's too fast. I don't need that much speed. Aw. Just put an Omni up there. It feels like it'd be too tall though then. But you know what? I could do that. I could for sure do that. Oh. I'll just stick to 32 then. There we go. Makes the bus a little bit more stable. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Actually, hang on. If I take this off, is it overstressed? Yeah, it is. I actually don't think I want this there then. Unless it works at 16. Does it? No, it doesn't. Dang it. You know what? I don't actually want this on here because I don't really want to use full engines all the time. These are using full engines right now because we're using gasoline. But yeah, I don't generally want to use full engines here because it's too expensive on stress units. Your bus is running on gas right now. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So it's just not. It doesn't have as much stress units as if it was using diesel. You get more out of diesel. It's really cool, the gyroscope on the car. It does work really, really well. But yeah, no, it's definitely too cheaty. Well, my battery is now at 5% and it is almost 3 a.m. Damn, bro. Like, you do not have to stick around for this. You know, like... It's crazy. Y'all crazy. You know, it's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy happening. I'm gonna download Neo 3 on my Xbox LA, and I'm gonna play it when I'm on the plane to the wedding. It's gonna be great. I was gonna play it tonight, but now it's too late. I can't. It's too late. All right, let's take another look at this. So I could also, yeah, I could add another block of gold there. So I have like a bunch of gold in the back. That should make me a little bit more stable now. Oh, right. I don't have my gas. Because I put it in the bus. Luxurious car now? Yeah, for real. It is supposed to be like a fancy, ritzy car. It's from the Great Gatsby. It's the Great Gatsby car, basically. Will you make another race car? Maybe. I don't know. If I made another race car, it would probably be like a supercar or something. Something like low to the ground that's like flat and very fast. Oh, I could make that like really ugly car that everybody hates that like, what was it, like Ferrari came out with? It would be so funny just for a troll. Oh, almost full on diesel. That's nice. What happened to the hot air balloon? It's over here. Ford Model B. It's right here. Ta-da! It's sitting in the lake. I haven't really figured out what to do with it, to be honest. I could probably just attach it to the top of the bus again. It is really cool though. I do really like it. I think it's got a nice shape. It's such an interesting build. I kind of want to put it somewhere. I feel like it deserves a place. You know? Hot mess balloon. That's funny. I like that. Make a topless car? That would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Park it at the airfield. It kind of is parked at the airfield, but the problem is that, okay, well right now it doesn't have fuel, so I have to add fuel to it. The problem is that it doesn't sit on the ground very well by itself. If there was a drawbridge, why don't you make a ship? What? If the airship doesn't have a name, name it Mosquito because it looks like one. That's actually a great name. Or in the center of the colony, like the colonists came in on it and built around it. Maybe, yeah. That's not bad. Is there a way to create downforce? Yes, but the problem is that there's jumps. We have like ramps and stuff. So if you create downforce, you just flip your car. I mean, I could try it. Yeah, like in theory, if you just literally got like a wing and put it upside down. I don't actually know how these wings work. Like, I don't know if there's like a top and bottom to these wings. And if there is, I can't tell what it is. I might have to just make the regular wings. Add copy trap door. Why though? I don't really need it. I can just do that. It's fine. Into a boat on water, that would be neat actually. A car that turns into a boat. Starting to think the brains are functioning less in chat given the spelling errors. I probably made a few as well. Yeah, me too, honestly. It's getting late. It's getting late. I'm running on my last brain cell right now. Alright, so I can't remember what I was even doing just now. Speaking of last brain cell. Position. I want to pull it out a little bit. can't see the bottom of it though. And actually, I have a solution. Oh yeah, right. I was putting fuel in the car. Probably very true. Mine are currently going up in smoke as we speak. Where's my backpack for gas? Did they throw it in the car? Is this it? No, this is not it. Where's my backpack for fuel? At the gas station. Ah, dang it. I forgot it there. I left it there. Mine has probably been lost to sleep and lost the smell of campfire outside. Ooh, nice. I love the smell of a good campfire. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you very much for the help for that. I appreciate it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're going to be quite a bit heavier in the back. I'm hoping that... No, we tip even more now in the jumps. That's so weird. We actually like tip over more now in the jumps. How are there still 57 viewers? Dude, good question. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm surprised. So a car that is a boat and plane, basically a spy car, so just make Finn McMissile. It could be compression on the suspension, just balancing it forward. Yeah, but like basically all I changed was adding weight to the back, and now it's like flipping itself more. So you think I should up my suspension on the back, but then or maybe I lower it on the front. But I'm already like quite low. Am I one block? Do I have one block of clearance here? Not quite. I'm like just too low for one block. Right click the engine without an input with a wrench. Why? What would that do? That makes it look cooler. Nice. Is that all it does? Just makes it look cool? Or does it add anything? Does it add something else? Yeah, like I'm tipping more now. Which is weird. Literally all I did was add more weight to the back. Which I feel like I need to have. No, it connects the input from the other engine without adding another pipe. I thought it did that anyways, or at least it seemed like it did that. Am I crazy? Have I been using one engine for everything this entire time? No, there's no way. There's no way I've been doing that. because I've had stress issues and then added engines and it fixed it. So there's no way. Do you think a spoiler would help? I think that downforce would help. I don't know that I can do that. And let me just pull into a random bay here so that I can see the bottom of my car. I wanted to try messing with this. Widen the stance just a touch. If you put a fan at the bottom of the car that sucks in air, would it help with turning and tipping? Meaning you don't need to slow down? Maybe. I would do that. Your weight above your wheels making you tip. But all my weight's in the back. It's in the back of the car. So you'd think it wouldn't tip forward, but it does. Put the weight lower down. I can't. I literally can't. Everything lower than this is the drive. Is like all this is drive, and then everything lower than that is like copycat boards that are making the vehicle as low as it as heavy as it can be without being too low. Make a blueprint. I will do that. I will, yeah, make a schematic for it. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you meant like the blueprint thingy so I could see. Yeah. If you're going to add a fan, make it so you can easy to disengage it. Yeah. You could try netherite blocks. They're not heavier though. Like netherite is 4 kpg, right? And so is gold and iron. They're all the same weight. They're all the same weight. I think your center of mass and center of thrust are out of place. Well, my thrust is at the wheels. I don't have like, it's not like a plane. And it's 4-wheel drive, so yeah, I don't know what that tells you, but I think the suspension like bouncing me forward, like kicking me forward a little bit is probably kind of what's happening. I don't know. I could try removing all 3 of these and just seeing what happens. It'll make me a little bit more tippy. Oops. Dang it. Oh, if I get into my menu, it breaks it. Or it stops. It disconnects me from the Link typewriter. Well, it's much better in the turns now that we're a little bit wider. And yeah, we're taking jumps okay now. Holy heck, it's actually way better. Ooh, look at us go. It's so hard to control though, because like you don't have like a very granular control. You don't have very granular control like with a controller. you have this like binary with the button, so like you have to be like, you have to like just tap it. Come on. There we go. But it does work. Let me see if I can still, with the wider stance, let me see if I can still make it through the, make it through the narrow section, the shortcut. Try using an Xbox controller for better steering. I do have, yeah, okay, so I do have that. I'm not gonna lie though, it does feel a bit like cheating. Okay, so I just hit that. That's not good. But I think if I slow down a little, that would be fine. Okay, I can still make it through the shortcut just fine. Taking the jump's okay. That's all good. Not bad. Okay. Might just have to practice and get muscle memory if all else fails. Yeah. I use my sim racing wheel, and honestly, it even easier. And honestly, it's not even easier to control, just more fun. Oh, dang it. Oh, that's okay. Okay, we're on the other way now. Yeah, I mean, if you slow right down for the turns, it does actually like you can use your brakes and stuff as well. Oh. It's tricky though. Bro, your car is like 4.5 meters tall. Yeah, I know. I want it to look cool though. It's gotta look cool. Come on. Come on, get over. There we go. Okay. Increase the gold blocks in height. But that would mess with the canopy. It wouldn't look cool. By adding a rocket for fun. I think that would be fun. It would be kind of a mistake though for. Ooh! See, that's what I want. That's what I don't want. Just coming off the jump in a weird angle like that. I really have to straighten out for the jump. You see, like with two of us on the track, there's going to be a lot more chaos. Like with somebody trying to turn, like there's going to be a lot of... This might be more of like a how to speed up your... or how to get your car back on the track as fast as possible, and less like a... Ooh, that was good. That was really good. Yup. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this now. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That was not good. Oh great heavens! Oh my gosh, that was not good at all. Okay, let me out of this thing. Oh, I'm stuck on an angle. Oh dang it. Oh, I forgot to turn off the engine. And I got this. I got this. I got this. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. So be it. Oh no. Oh, at least I got it back in the right spot, but now the car is like stuck in a weird position. Okay. Okay, this is problematic. At least the bridge gets placed back in the right spot. That's nice. Are you still stuck in that dang ground? Are you kidding me? It's so close. Come on, get unstuck from the ground. Okay, now that you're fixed, I'm gonna get you out of the way. And I'll fix you. Oh my gosh. Help? What do I do now? There we go. There we go. Okay. We're back. Somehow. Magnet? The magnet won't move it if it's stuck in the ground like that. Okay, well that's something to keep in mind. I forgot about that. The portable structure container will pick up like any like physics objects that are like next to each other, weirdly enough. Only in Charlie's streams he picks up a bridge. Yeah, for real. What a weird situation. Okay, I need a valve handle. So I can fix this dang situation. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I knew if I just spammed it, it would just fix itself. I knew that would work. I knew that the whole time. I definitely wasn't panicking a little bit. Nah. Honestly, like, if stuff like that happens in a survival world, like, sometimes I will just, like, cheat to fix it. If you lose something to a weird bug or a glitch or something, like, I don't think that that's necessarily cheating in that with that situation. There we go. I would love to build a boat that floats and can go under the bridge. I'm not sure if aeronautics has buoyancy stuff. It does. But we don't have like, there's no proper like propeller, like oceanic propeller. I don't know what you call it. Is there a way to camber the wheels? No, not really. Honestly, I could make it a little bit faster. But I don't know. I'm not sure how to take turns and stuff. And that's a problem too. Like I'm now hitting my front end on that. That's not great. I don't know why I'm now hitting my front end on that. Like I didn't add weight to the front. I made the front wider a little bit, but that's it. Actually, you know what? What if we made the back, what if we kept the back wide and made the front narrower? That way we're not touching that ledge anymore. Dang it. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oh, somebody joined or something? Somebody joined the channel? Oh, well, I wasn't looking. I can't see it. Julian, thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate you. Okay. You should make your suspension stronger, increase the spring and rebound so the suspension does not bottom out on the landing. That's probably not a bad idea. Let me see here. $20 might be too strong, honestly. Oh, can I not adjust this one without... Oh, that's so annoying. I can't adjust it without breaking stupid... Hang on. There we go. Okay, not so bad. If y'all are gonna make a city, you need like 15 block roads or something. These are like 17 block roads. This is like a 17 block wide road. It's not big enough. And they need to be like 25 blocks or like 30 blocks wide. It's kind of crazy to make it feel like right. $25 I think would be good. Honestly. Hey, did I put this thing back the way it was supposed to be? Yeah. Make it receive. I did. Okay. We're at 20. Now I can also reduce the what's called like the spring or something. So I can make like the wheels less bouncy, but then have like a tighter suspension. Oh. But yeah, we'll see what happens with this. We'll go off those jumps and stuff. And also go through that 20 per lane if you wanted like a narrow lane double road. Yeah. I think with a higher suspension though, it'll be more tippy. Oh, dang. Oh, I got completely stuck. Okay. That feels better. But my speed feels a lot slower now all of a sudden. This is my max speed now. That's okay though. Because I can actually increase the speed quite a bit. Because we have something called drive. Let's try going to 2. Why not? This will make the car faster. But the thing is that if it's too fast, it'll literally just like flip itself. Like it's just not. Like it's like you're probably wondering like, oh, why don't you just make it like max speed? It just doesn't work. Like already now, yeah, we're in 5th gear. This feels like we're about the speed where we were before. I think I could get it even faster though. Because what I want is like when we're on a straight, I want to be super fast, but like when we're in a turn, I want to like drop to 3rd. So this feels way too slow for the turns. Probably drive on the wheels. Is how much of the engine power goes to them. Yeah, but it makes me faster. So that's. I know what you mean. Honestly, I don't understand what you mean. How much power goes to them? So like torque, basically, right? Rip gear shift? My gear shift? What do you mean? Yes, but too much drive for the grip. They just spin out. Oh, I see what you're saying. This feels about as fast as I can get it, to be honest. Woo! That was an ideal jump. I still want to be able to do a little bit of off-roading though. You know? I think we could make it even a little bit faster. By taking the shortcut. Nice. Okay. Oh, just too fast. That's okay. No, don't fall sideways. No. No, no, come on. Ah. There we go. Good, good, good. Are you guys gonna try Navigator Airship? Sorry, what? Are you guys gonna try Navigator Airships? Like the auto flying ones? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably at some point. Which direction do you plan on having the race go around the track? That's a good question. I don't actually know yet. And what I might do is I might alternate it, because right now you could go both ways. Check your server menu section on Discord. Was somebody doing bad? Something bad again? I don't see anything bad yet. There's a navigator link thing, but I have no clue how it works. I have seen that too. Yeah, it looks interesting. Yeah, I think I can make this even faster still. And then I can also increase grip. Let's increase grip in the front so that the wheels can spin. The wheels can put power down. but we're not too grippy in the back so that we're not like tipping over anything weird. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Oh, dang it. I mean, we're really ripping in the straights. Why is everyone making airships, cars, and planes, but not boats? Nobody does. There really isn't actual boat like mechanics yet in aeronautics. You can do it, but you're doing it with like airplane parts. So like it works. It's just like not efficient, I guess. It doesn't work very well. I do plan on making a boat at some point, though. Oh my god, I flipped there on such a slow turn. Like, what happened? Flip. Flip. Oh, my car's in third right now. That's probably not good. With the control, also water travel is only practical if you have like an ocean you're building around or something. Like it's fun, but how much water do you really have? A decent amount, actually. I think, hang on. Yeah, we might have to do another car tweaking stream next time. We might do one just before the race. Just so that, actually, you know what? I want to go park this over at the garage. You guys have a decent amount of water, but you'll still have to connect stuff. Yeah, I mean, there might... I'm not actually certain about that. One of the problems that I'm having with this thing is that it likes to sit on its head. And that's something I might be able to change with a bit of an aesthetic fix. Get over here, you stupid car. Like if I just made the top a little pointier, it might not want to... It might not want to sit on its head as much. I'll just park my car right there. That's fine. Low center of mass. I'm like trying to do that, but the problem is that without removing the top entirely, which is something I don't want to do, I can't really lower my center of mass all that much more. I've got this gold in the back and I've got some iron in the front, but like I can't really add much more without like making it look stupid. Then it might not clear the bridge. That's true too. How are your tires white? It's called aeronautics dyeable components. It adds different colored tires and stuff. Super heavy blocks on the bottom. I can't do it. Mostly for aesthetic reasons. Anyways, this water section, I think goes all the way out to the ocean. Or at very least gets really close to the ocean, close enough that I could probably just cut a... Oh, it doesn't actually go to the ocean. The ocean is right here. That's actually so annoying. It's like just big enough of a section that I think this is also Bro's base, isn't it? No, his base is all the way up here. Yeah, that's actually so annoying. This piece of ocean attaches, but this right here, we would have to open this up. But we could do that. It would just be one section we would have to open up. Like we could totally do that. Trapdoors. Iron trapdoors are 0.25. Actually looks pretty doable. Yeah, it totally is. It totally is. And it's just the one spot I would need to do it in, right? Oh, this is actually a big circle. Look at this. We could have a boat race next. We could have a boat race. That's awesome. It's illegal to connect naturally flowing freshwater river to the oceans. Think of the turtles and bull sharks. I shall not. I will not think of the turtles, nor will I think of the bull sharks. This would be a pain to create this like canal, but I could do it. What's this? Oh, it's just a little create thing. Who needs nature? Industry is more important. That's right. Look, there's a little outpost here. Meh. I have a car. What do I need your crossbows for? You guys could send cargo over the ocean. Yeah, totally. Totally. Okay. I think we'll have to do some more tweaking on the car, but I think it's like basically race ready. I think this is about as good as I could get it without totally spoiling the aesthetics. Oil spill waiting to happen. The Charlie Delta oil spill. It cost my company billions of dollars. Theoretically, you don't need wild trees. I guess not. Yeah, all that is left is practice. Yeah, practice. Kidnap a pillager, get him to break his bow, and use him in one of your What? Stager systems? Did you adjust the springs? I did, yeah. I made them tighter. So they're a little bit better now. Create pollution? That's gotta be that's gotta be real, right? If somebody pulls up with a rocket car, is that cheating? No, because if you're too fast, you're just gonna wreck. You're just gonna wreck. Already with my car, like, Like, if I was going like, I'm already so fast that if I'm at top speed, like, I flip on the turns. Right? So, like, see what I mean? So, like, I personally would not want to be any faster. But it's tricky because, like, you want to be fast enough in the turns. It's really easy to accidentally slow down too much. But, like, it rips. But yeah, you see what I mean? Like, it just tips so easily. I feel like it's tipping easier though now that we made those changes, which is not great. Also, learning how to flip my car quickly from inside the cabin would be good. Oh, like that. Ah! Oh, come on now. Oh my god. News headline: bridge disappears again. I sure hope not. I understand that it's top heavy. I just really don't want to change too much about it because I think it looks cool. Although, now that we've increased the suspension, I think we can definitely add that weight back in the back. That should keep us a little more stable. Whoa! How? Wait a minute. How the heck? Wait, how the heck did this happen? How did it get stuck though? It's like stuck like this. Like I can't get it out. That's crazy, dude. Okay, that was kind of weird. Please don't start grabbing bridges again. Yeah, no, I was trying to be as careful as I could about that one. It's weird, man. I almost feel like how it was before was better. Like, all the tweaking I've done, I feel like has almost only made it worse. Is that why you don't want to make the roof bigger? I definitely don't want to make the roof bigger because it would be more top heavy. I don't want to make the roof... I don't want to get rid of the roof because it would look silly. IMO. Well, it would look okay, but it just wouldn't... Like... The roof adds a lot of look, a lot of style. Grass is always greener on the other side. I suppose it is. Either need to get more air or less. I guess that's true. That is why you don't want to make the roof bigger. Oh, I already read that. Okay. All right. Y'all, I think that I need to turn off the engine in this car. It's almost 2 a.m. I need to go. I need to go to bed. It's late. So thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one. This is the end of the stream. It's the end of the stream. And next stream is going to be 2 weeks from now. So not next week, but the week after next. There is no grass on the other side. Yeah, sorry. Everybody have a lovely night. And new videos coming out tomorrow. Another one's coming out Wednesday. They're both already done, which is great. Because I'm a day ahead right now. And yeah, that's it. That's it. Have a good evening, everyone. Get some well-deserved sleep. Later. It's always weird at the end of live streams because there isn't the fade out where Charlie's talking to himself. Well, I mean, I could do that. I could just like keep talking and stuff. But that would be... I'm not going to do that. All right. Later, I guess.